We are live. How exciting.
Oh, right. Who's online?
I'm online. I am going to pop out the chat so I can actually read it. Awesome. What's up, everybody? Good morning.
Good morning.
I am here. This is Jeff. We're playing Legend of the California this morning. And I'm here with the actual Legend of the California, Tim Ford.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
All praise on you, my friend.
California native. So what Tim and I are going to do this morning is we're going to show you the build that we're going to be playing in alpha next weekend. We just announced that we're bringing our alpha back, and the alpha is going to be up from June 12th to June 15th. So it's a short, just weekend test. Our main test, like, I know not everybody likes reading the blog and all of that nonsense, but our main goal is to check performance. So we ran our last alpha, and to be honest, it was a big disappointment for us. Like, it was super cool that the community was like into the game, and we got all sorts of great feedback, and people seemed to have like a ton of fun. But we wanted to have 50 people concurrent on the servers in the last test, and we ended up capping the servers somewhere between 35 and 40, depending which server you were on, and that was not up to our standards. So
I would even argue to say it wasn't even a playable 35 to 40. It was a rough 35 to 40.
Yeah,
so
and like
we were way behind.
You get these hiccups, like we get these big hiccups anytime somebody would log in, which was no good. It just wasn't up to our standards. And, you know, originally the plan was, let's just do this alpha, it'll be great, and then we'll move into beta. And kind of the mode we're in right now is, well, we want to stay in alpha until things are stable, till the game gets better. And we're not really in a rush. And the goal is going to be alpha, then beta, then early access. But we're going to keep doing alphas until we feel like we're ready for beta. There's just no need to be like rushing things. So the majority of the past, what was it, 2.5 months, 3 months? I don't know how long it's been since the last one. But the majority of the time has been most of the team working on performance stuff, like both server performance and graphics performance, which isn't super fun and interesting to talk about unless you're like, I don't know, like very technical Tim and Tim's buddies. Or like our Discord. Our Discord loves talking about the tech stuff. But for most of us normies, it's like, well, what new cool content and features did you add? And the majority of the team wasn't focused on that. We were focused on performance, which is like under the hood, you know, just a lot of like roll up your sleeves and get to work type of work is what's been going on. We did get some, like, there is some new cool art, and we'll try to show off a bunch of that. We're not done with fishing, but we did a lot of changes to fishing to make it more of like more interactive and engaging. Before it was just kind of like right click and you catch the fish. And now you actually have to like look at the screen and pay attention a little bit. So we did some fishing stuff. We added a bunch of new mining stuff, both the overworld, like what we call the abandoned mines, got a big upgrade. We redid the player ranch mine a bunch. We did a bunch of improvements to build mode. We built 2 new enemy strongholds. Those are the places, like we have those hideouts, which are the smallest ones. Then we have kind of the small ones. And those of you who have been following the game, like things like Farmhouse or the Machine Shop, those are kind of what we call a small. Then we have the mediums, which is things like McCarthy and Yellow Pine. And that's what both Will and Steve built, 2 brand new ones that are amazing. So hopefully Tim will get to work and we'll make it happen. The character artist also did some amazing things. Our tier 3 group is called the Syndicate. Priya did a bunch of new looks for them, and they look awesome. And then our tier 4 group is Legion Sangre, and Marcus really did some impressive art for those guys. And then you're going to see like a bunch of new environmental art. Will and Sergio worked on the desert. Desert's tier 4. I don't know if Tim and I will get there. Maybe. Not in 5 hours. We're not going to get there. But
No, we'll
okay.
speed run this as fast as we possibly can.
Okay, I'm going to start. And here's our exciting. I know everybody's like, is it going to be wolf or bobcat or grizzly or man, bear, pig? But unfortunately, it's development. We're going to make our character on. And it looks like there's 2 people on there already. And I think it's time to start some chit. So that's what we're going to do. And I always have like a very distinct look. I don't know if you guys are like this with character create. I kind of make the same character every single time. And I also do the same thing where I need to get rid of like all the hair and the facial hair, and then I go back to the face every time. That's if I'm making a male character. Okay, where's this is the face we want. And Chit is gonna. I have the mustache. I absolutely have. Oh, we got some new hairs. I should show those. This is a new hair. It looks better, darker, but this is a new hairstyle we got. Let me try to find the other ones. Sorry, I know I'm going too fast. I should go slower. That's not new. This is a new one too. So I really dig this one. It's got that like, that close fade. Okay, I am gonna make messy hair. And then this is the Tiggle mustache from EverQuest. So we go with that. And if we want to go full Tiggle from EverQuest, you do the chops too. So yeah, that's gonna be our look. This is gonna be our chit. Tim, how are you doing? Who are you making?
I'm making my doppelganger here. Got some nice giant golden mutton chops and a mustache for fun. Not that I have a mustache in real life, but people who know me know I have some serious sideburns.
Nice. He does have serious sideburns. And would you like to be the company owner? Or
No,
do you
I'm
want me to,
I'm gonna invite you to be the company owner.
Okay.
Right now.
I like how you phrase that. You're going to invite me to be the company owner.
I'm gonna let you be the company owner.
Okay.
Because last time I was company owner, we rode for 5 hours through Yosemite before settling our ranch, and we just don't have time for that stuff. So
I see.
You got to take point.
Okay. So our social menu is temp. But what is exciting, if you guys notice on this, are these mute buttons. Not how the mute buttons look. Like this is all just temp for right now, but that means proximity voice chat is now in, and it is so awesome. So I'm going to invite Tim. What do we want to name the chit company? We'll stew on it for a while.
Yeah, let chat sort it out.
Yeah, chat will figure it out. Okay. I just want to, where are you? Let's see where you are. The map is not done, but the map has gotten a lot of upgrades to it. Our legend looks a lot better. It's got hotkeys bound to it, which is nice. So we're getting more and more functionality. It's still not done. The compass is totally redone. So I'm really happy with that. Originally, we had done all the interface, like most of it was done by myself, Jeff Goodman, Josh Layshock on the team. And it was very like designer engineer interface, but we're working with this company called Virtuos, and they have a crew in Prague that I think is like the most amazing interface designers. And we just love, like, artists, designers, engineer. We love working with them so much, and they're helping us level up the UI a bunch. Like, I think our team got used to sort of like Jeff, and Josh UI, which was functional. It worked. Okay, so my meta is, even though the thing tells you to build a spear, I always make the crude axe first, because you can use the axe as a melee weapon if you want to. And it looks like we're in elk land, which is actually somewhat dangerous.
Yeah.
Fun fact, which I didn't even know, and I'm so stoked, especially the Rust player in me, you can actually chop these and get wood out of them. The fracture is currently the barrel fracture because we haven't done the art for the chest yet, but it's cool. We want to add more like interactivity like that, where you're like breaking stuff up and chopping stuff up. We're never going to be like full Fortnite, Minecraft, like everything in the world, but like just more stuff would be great. Okay, so early on you want to get like all of your weapons. I like the pickaxe and then the crude skinning knife, because I'm trying to get sinew to build a bow. Like, really, Tim and I don't want to be mucking around on the beach like a couple of noobs. We want to get to guns. We want to get to guns. Like, that's...
Right.
Like,
That's, yeah. It's a shooter. We love shooting stuff. In a healthy way.
Well, I was going to say, because we both grew up in Southern California in, like, the 80s and 90s, but that's probably inappropriate. But I just said it, so it's already done.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, and then also just quality of life, we want to make the medium backpack to expand our storage. So when I say we, I had nothing to do with it. Josh Layshock, our superhero designer, engineer, scripter, coder, completely rewrote the storage system. Like anything that touches any items in the game, Josh Layshock rewrote all of that. And our designers, like, you know, Jeff, Eric, Matt, they've all been rewriting all the scripts that touch storage. So the odds of bugs with anything that has to do with any item are extremely high. Now, we're at a much more stable place where we should be seeing less and less. Like, I played 40 hours last week on a different character. And like the amount of bugs initially were kind of crazy, and we're in a much better place now, but you might see some bugs with items pop up. I just kind of want to warn everybody, like, it is alpha and you're looking at a development build that's actually before the alpha on this weekend. So you're going to see some sloppiness, and I apologize ahead of time.
Yeah, that was one of those examples of there's no new features coming with storage, although not really under the hood. We have some new toys to play with, but it was such storage had such a huge impact on our overall performance and memory footprint that it was on the chopping block to be completely redone. So we talk about how this alpha is not going to have a lot of new features, even though it does have a fair bit. That's because we spent a lot of energy just kind of reorganizing, rewriting existing things to fit within our budget.
Honestly, it was painful. It was not fun.
Painful?
It was not fun. Go ahead, Josh Angen. I interrupted you.
No, it's your stream. I interrupted you. There was a question in chat, kind of talking about the stuff you were talking about earlier with the server sizes. They were asking about what our goals are as far as server size goes.
Yeah, our goal at early access is to go out with 100 players on the server, and we think the world can actually support more than that, just in terms of from a gameplay standpoint. So, as long as the tech can come through and simulate that much stuff, we want to keep ratcheting that number up. But 100 is a reasonable goal. For this next alpha, the goal is 60, which I'm really confident we can nail, based on the massive bot testing we've been doing the last couple weeks. But we are going to tease out a little bit of time, probably in the middle or late into the alpha, to do some experiments and really push it and see how high our concurrency actually is with real humans. We'll stay tuned for that. We'll have more information on that as the alpha approaches next weekend. But the sooner we can get to 100 players, the sooner we can breathe a sigh of relief that this game is going to work.
All right, I know I'm going to miss. Oh, come on.
I throw your spear.
No, I'm just wasting arrows at this point. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, my favorite thing to do is check everybody's names. Clara Roberts. And then what does she have? I have no money because I haven't killed anything, so I don't know why I'm in the outpost. So, like, for those of you who haven't seen the game before or played, there are these different outposts, and there's different types. This is just a general store. They're marked on the map. You kind of can't see it because I'm on the map right now. And this is where you can go. You can buy stuff, sell stuff. If I knew other travel points, old Nicholas Prescott here would give me a ride to the next one. There's a job board where eventually I can do jobs, but I don't have a tent yet, so I'm too noob. And then you can buy like materials from her. You can buy recipes, like she has bone tomahawk recipe and iron tipped arrows. And then you can just like buy items from her too. So I could buy like a flintlock. So yeah, that is the outpost. But now I'm going to head towards Tim. And try to make some progress. I have I'm lollygagging. I'm not powering enough.
You're demonstrating the game.
Yeah.
So we're at the phase where we're going to want to hit up different enemy strongholds, get some early tier 1 resources, and try to graduate out of tier 1 as fast as we possibly can.
Yep, and we want to get smelting. So if I see a little mine, I really want to start mining as much as possible. Same with Tim. We want to get iron and sulfur so that way we can make guns and bullets. And we need to start clearing out enemy strongholds and getting things like metal parts and cloth so we can make our tents. I want to be hunting more. It looks like I'm going to anger a boar right here. My wife and I keep watching this video of this pig who I guess like... It's like, you know, when it's food ferments and it like turns to mash or whatever, and then the pig gets super drunk, and then the owner goes and like finds her, and she's just like laying on her back, belly up, and the owner like tries to pet the pig, like, hey, are you okay? Like, how are you doing? Did you get drunk by the mash? And then the pig just like rolls down the hill because it's so round. It's so cute though, the little pig, drunken pig. Okay. Come on, elk. So we started up in Klamath, which is in the Pacific Northwest of California. Like, depending on the server seed, you're going to start in different places. You're not always going to start in the same location. And in Klamath, you get a lot of elk. And the female elk will run from you when you injure them, but they have a lot of hit points. And the male elk will actually attack, and they're pretty rough. So, you know, that's kind of an interesting... change. Like, it's always a little bit different every time you start. And I guess there's absolutely no value. Oh, you know what we could do, Tim? I don't know if you can do this. Oh, wait, I gotta kill a fox before we do anything. No way, did I just hit that? Okay, hold on. Let me kill the fox. If this is a big pain for you, Tim, don't worry about it. We don't have to do it right now, but you can mute and we could show them proximity chat, voice chat.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to find out what microphone my game is tuned to right now. So hold on a second.
Oh, shoot. I put you on the spot, didn't I?
No, let's do it. Let's do it. Because it sounds super cool.
Okay.
Right, let me get my input device. God. Okay. It's this mic. Okay, I'm going to mute on the stream.
Okay.
We're close to each other. Okay, I'm muting now.
Okay. Hello, Tim. Can you hear me? I cannot hear you, Tim. I cannot hear you, Tim. Oh, here he goes.
In the forest. Oh, hello. Oh, are you missing the beautiful sunset happening behind you, by the way? Look at this. Hi.
Awesome. All right. That's and we'll see if we run into, it looks like other team members are playing. If we run into other people, we will use voice chat for them. But we'll let Tim back into normal chat now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let us find did you go over that undiscovered area on the map in like what is it? In 6B? Have you been there? Okay.
I have not hit that yet, no.
Okay, it looks like there's a hideout stash right near us, too. Oh, here's the boar. Let's let it... Oh, you know what? I'm going to get the axe kill.
Oh, we have axe kills. We need pickaxe
Yeah.
kills.
Oh, okay. I'll pickaxe kill next time.
Speaking of which, I found a tier 2 pickaxe, so I have a spare stone one if you need a pickaxe.
I'm good. I actually am good on pickaxe, but I appreciate it.
Wonderful.
I appreciate it. Okay.
All right, so we headed. You go ahead and mark the map. Go ahead. You said B6.
Yeah, I'm gonna make pants and a shirt. You have a bow yet?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so you're good. Yep. You know, I just watched you shoot the pig, and then I asked you if you had a bow. So that
I think
was...
the subtext was, "Are you any good with that bow? Are you sure you should be using that?"
Okay. Let's do the hideout, like right near us, right to the east. So these little ones on the map, you see how tiny this is? It says Marble Cave. That is a hideout. So the reason hideouts are great, we'll get to kill a few Outlanders who are the bad guys of tier 1, but we'll also get like ammo and bucks. There's 2 types of money in the game. There's gold, which is shared between me and Tim because we're in a company. And then there's bucks, which is just mine personally. And what we tend to do with the game is we try to design it in a way where things that benefit the company cost gold for the company, and things that benefit just me, like my horse, that I'll get for bucks. Well, that was terrible by me. So this little thing is called a hideout stash.
There's a couple new folks in chat asking how the tier system works.
Yeah. Okay. So let me show all of that. So when I press J, that's my challenges menu. You can see it says like Chit's Company Challenge. And I should like change let's just call this Jeff and Tim for now. Because it doesn't have to be, or actually we'll call it Kintsugi-yama, even better. And I'll spell it correctly. Yeah, there we go. So that's our company name. You can name that whatever you want. It's almost like a mini guild. Anything that happens on this challenge page, like make a place a makeshift workbench, or purchase a mule, or the discovery, or obtain springs. It doesn't matter if I do this or Tim does this, or if we like invited Josh Engen into our group, Josh would also like get us credit for that. So that's a company challenge. It's all shared, and all the rewards are shared between us. Personally, like as a player, I have these bucks that I can spend on for like personal stuff for just me. And then in addition, and I have to warn you, this is a temp interface. Like obviously it's half done over here, but there's also personal challenges that are just for me. It doesn't matter if Tim does this stuff. These personal challenges, if I do these, I just get these rewards. And most of these are cosmetic unlocks that I'll show you a bunch later, like for my clothes and for the furniture. Like there's like all these mailboxes that you can unlock, and hats and coats and boots and all this kind of stuff to make your character look cool. Eventually, this is not in yet and won't be in for the alpha this weekend. These player challenges will be what we call legacy challenges. And legacy, we're under attack by this wandering dude out of the blue. These legacy challenges, our plan is to unlock these on your account. And then when the server resets each month, we're not going to reset these on you. So that's the plan, and that's the challenge thing. I need to cook food, so I'm going to do that. I can use their campfire. Oops, I put the wood in and make the food. Tim, do you need any food? Are you doing okay?
I'm doing okay. Ooh, check it out. Frontier boots. Yeah, a lot of the company challenges and company shared progression stuff, I'm a real fan of. As someone who may or may not have as much free time as they used to, but I have friends who have a lot more free time. It's a lot easier to play a game like this if one of my friends wants to just go nuts. It's not like they have to wait for me to level up for us to play together. If we're in the same company, Most of our progress is shared.
Okay, one more. I'm sorry. You had food, right, Tim, or you need
do,
food?
yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm paying attention now. Okay, so hunger is down here in the lower left. So I'm going to be full for 28 minutes. We have well-being, which I'll get into later. It's a little bit complex. Basically, by placing furniture and eating good foods, you increase your comfort, and your comfort increases your well-being. And then the higher your well-being is, the more gold you scavenge. You might get extra items when you gather, and your max health goes up. And then also in the lower left, we've got my health. And you can see, because I just ate and I'm by a campfire right now, which gives a comfort bonus, that my max hit points is actually higher. And then this is my horse bar, but I don't have a horse yet. So nothing exciting is happening in that domain. And probably when I leave this campfire, we'll see if this happens. My comfort will go down low enough where my max health, if you keep an eye on that, probably will go back to 100. So there we go. You ready to move on?
Yes, sir.
I guess head east, or do you want to unlock this fog of war?
We should. Yeah, we should unlock the fog of war here.
I'm going to head, I'll put my marker down, and we'll just head there. It's nighttime. Night lasts 10 minutes. Daytime lasts 50 minutes. We're on a 1 hour day-night cycle. I'm going to aggro this elk, Tim.
Sure. I see a structure up to the north, too. I haven't hit yet.
Okay, yeah, let's check it out. Do we need the pickaxe still? I wasn't paying attention.
Nah, we're good.
Okay. Okay, I'm skinning. I have a crude skinning knife, so I don't get as good of stuff. I'm actually going to expand my storage. So I'm going to make the medium backpack. Tim, do you have a backpack yet?
I do. I just need frontier pants, and I think I'm done with the personal crafting stuff.
Okay, what do you need for frontier pants? What are you lacking?
Oh, just one large animal hide if you can spare it.
Yep.
But do your backpack first.
No, I did my backpack. Okay. So there you go. For Rust players, you can also throw your stuff on the ground and then loot it that way, because we know Rust players prefer to throw everything on the ground. So you can take my pants, Tim. Okay, let's keep going. You lead
my pants, Tim.
Take my pants, Tim. I have a funny. Oh, there we go.
It's mine.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna try to Kobe a shot. I was hoping for a headshot on that one, and I totally whiffed. Wow, my aim today is just bad. Okay, we'll pretend we'll get a do-over at some point on that one. Okay, these are overworld mines. So like in this game, you can hit the stones. Like if I want to mine stone out here, and I saw, like, of course there's not a stone near here, like this one down here, like you can mine the stone down here and get stone. Like this is like a lot of different survival games, you know, like kind of crafting games. Ooh, I can free sulfur. But the other cool part is there are these mines all over, like these little abandoned mines, and these are all different, like different layouts, and it's all voxels. So if I start hitting this, and I don't think people have seen this yet, we added fracture tech to our voxels, so they like break apart. And we had a really smart engineer named Carl who was working on that, and it makes it feel a lot more visceral and a lot cooler. So like
this out.
Yes.
I got my hands on a tier 2 pickaxe.
Oh, nice.
Look up on this stalactite here.
There you go.
Tear this thing apart pretty quickly.
Nice. Okay, and you have an assignment, Tim, which is to get that iron way up there.
Yep.
Very nice. He has the tier 2 pickaxe, so he'll get through stuff much more quickly than I will. Yeah, so we still have a lot more improvements to mining coming, but just like the fracture break apart, This is starting to feel really good, and we don't have it fully like dialed in yet, but it's getting there. It's like a big improvement. People who either played in the last alpha or watched last alpha can kind of see the difference there. These are iron. So right now, the reason we want iron is mostly for guns. We want to make like the flintlock and the muzzle loader, like the tier 1 guns. We want to switch to those. Plus for ammunition, for the black powder ammo. And then sulfur is purely for the ammo. So we'll get those.
Yeah, we've invested a lot in our own proprietary physics solutions, so the more we can use physics, the cooler the game gets. And fracture is a big piece of that. Not only is it the hard rendering problem of like dynamically making geometry, then you got to simulate it on the client. It's these really cool pieces of fracture.
All right. Apparently, I'm digging my way to the Legend of Australia here. I should be there soon.
Next expansion.
Tim bailed me out of the hole. Okay.
No, you live for now. Just picture this: Australia, but it's an island.
Australia. Yeah, there we go. Or the opposite, like it's not an island.
It's entirely landlocked.
Or it's a lake. Okay, well, that's it for bad game ideas of the day, but I'm sure we'll have more as the day progresses. I have a funny story.
Just lost our entire Australian audience with that joke. But
yeah. Our entire Australian audience. I'm going to look at how the wish list. There's probably 2 from Australia at this point, but we'll get them. They had a gold rush. Yeah. They want to be in.
They did have a gold rush.
I have a funny Tim Ford story. So last night we like cut a new build, and we've been like, oh, you lead the way, Tim. I'm just going to follow you. We cut a build last night, and like I said, we've been playtesting because we're really nervous about bugs making their way into the alpha and just general like instability. So like anytime we do a new build, we really want to make sure like things are tight and things are working. So Tim and I are checking the build last night, I don't know, like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And then Tim says to me, he says, what are we going to do for the stream tomorrow? Because I have this dude that I've been playing that's like tier 4, and he has like a really cool ranch and like all sorts of the good guns and all of that. And, Josh Layshawk's entire Australian population was invited into the alpha. So we have Josh to thank for our representation.
Yeah.
But, so Tim and I are playing the build, and Tim says, "What are we going to do for the stream tomorrow? Are you gonna play this guy that you're on? Because I'm on my like tier 4 40-hour dude." And then like it wasn't really even a question; it was more like Tim soliloquying because he answered his question for himself. He said, "No, actually, it'll be more interesting for people if we start new characters so they can see the progression." And then he said, "This is the part that I loved about the comment." Tim says, "Then." If one of us wants to take a break and do lunch or something, you can play this character to keep everybody entertained. And I'm thinking to myself, Tim, there's only 2 of us. So when you say if one of us wants to take a break, yeah. So that's pretty much how things roll around here.
All work and no play make. Oh, what? I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, and also the expectation that Jeff is just always going to be playing, and that's just the way it is. Where are the dudes? Where is it?
This place got cleared out already by some other player.
Oh, so nice. And they're respawning? There we go. There we go. Okay, Black Powder Pete. Normally, Black Powder Pete's my nemesis in PvP, but we'll be buddies right now. I think Black Powder Pete was my first PvP encounter ever in Legend of California in Dread Rock. And we both had the like 10-second muzzle loader. We're doing like the long reload, Black Powder. This is actually cool with them encroaching like this.
Yeah.
Trying to retake.
Sure, they're not moving. The big chest is up here, the treasure chest.
Okay.
Stronghold chest.
Yep. We will rename it every patch. So every stronghold has a stronghold chest, and you're going to see that right here. This has a new animation for it because we wanted to not attach you to it. And this chest can only, like, first of all, this is personal loot. So Tim looted his version of this chest and got this loot. I'm going to loot my version of it. And then once I loot this, you'll notice it's always empty and can't be looted again. So as we travel across the map, we're going to find all these different strongholds. And when they have the little check next to them, like you can see on this hideout, that means that we've already kind of looted the one-time thing there. So that's what's going on. And I lucked out. I got a Wrangler shirt. So
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You've made a Frontier shirt already?
I have, yeah. I'm all good
Okay.
to go. And I also have
right.
gloves and boots, actually.
Okay. What's our color going to be? Let's do some customization.
Yep, let's do it.
Red, green, yellow, red.
Let's do... Yeah, I guess Wranglers is the first time you can actually change color, yeah?
Yeah. We'll be red.
Okay, we can do that.
That'll be okay. All right, so we're going to Tim's mark. I should clear my useless mark off the map.
Yeah, I'll clear mine too. We can see the
Okay.
the hint, the question mark.
Head to
There's
the
a
question mark.
Sorry, there's a question in chat about animals and which ones are the most dangerous and how the spawning rules work.
Well,
Oh, that's a good question.
yeah, you can talk about the spawning rules. Most dangerous is up for debate. Probably the bear. That's what most people are going to say. I think mountain lions, and there's one rare black panther. That's the most dangerous animal on the island. I'm going to just say it. That black panther. There's just one, and he is a wrecking ball. Can you make your tent yet?
I can, yeah. I built one just
Oh, wow. Promo. Do you need the workbench? So Tim is going to place his tent. We can each place a tent. So this is Tim's campsite. If he wants, he can set this to public, which means that I can use the stuff here too. And then we can like start making crafting stuff like the workbench. I don't have any large hide though.
now. Yeah, I don't either. I'm all out. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let's get a
how much cash do we
job.
have?
So now
know.
that we have a tent, we can also get a job from the job board. This is like very light sort of questing system. We do not want this game to be, this is not like a linear game. It's not a story game. It's not a questing game. These are just very light, like, hey, once a day. And as I mentioned, a day is 50 minutes for the day, 10 minutes for night. Once a day, we can do like one of these jobs. So, and this is showing us the area that the job is in. So this one wants us to go kill Outlanders, which are the humanoid bad guys in this area, which is right next to where we are. So this is very convenient. And then we would get gold and metal parts. That's for the company. And for individually, Tim and I would each get $26 and 10 black powder ammo. So that's actually a really good job. This one is for 2 springs, and it takes us to the subzone that I haven't been yet. And then this one would give us a Harrison muzzle loader, which is a gun, which we really want. But as weird as it sounds, I'm going to take the one for 2 springs, because with the springs, we can make 2 brand new guns. And if you notice this muzzle loader, it only has 19 durability, so it's going to break really fast. So we are going to take this job, the Heart of Modoc, which is going to send us over here. And yeah, we'll each get $24 for it. And then the company will get 72 gold. Tim, did we want to buy any recipes while we're here?
I went ahead and bought Bone Tomahawk.
Yes, good choice. Okay.
Not the main one. I want to make sure we get.
Yeah, let's just keep it at that and keep rolling, I guess.
Yeah. Rolling back to that question about the animal spawning system. We always try to maintain the illusion that the island feels fully populated all the time as you're moving through it, right? But the island is also like over 80 square kilometers, and we have limited CPU and RAM in the world, so we can't just like spawn animals all the time. But, you know, if a tree falls in the forest and there's no one there to hear it, doesn't make a sound, same principle applies here. So we kind of have little spawn bubbles that exist around players that try to choose opportunistic times and places to spawn what we call critters, spawn the different animals that roam the environment. And we talked a bit earlier in the stream about how some of it is biome based. So we're here in a forest. You're going to see boar in the forest. In this particular forest, there's going to be elk. We have the bull elk and the female elk. I'm blanking on the actual name. That have different like aggression rules, things of that nature. But if we're out like in the desert, we might see a tortoise. If we are out in like the southern forest, we're not going to see elk. We're going to instead see deer. So the spawning system kind of takes into account those different factors. It also takes into account things like, is it nighttime? So like you'll get wolves at night outside of the starter tier. You'll see raccoons at night as well. The spawning system tries to make the world feel alive. We also keep the animal spawner kind of independent of the system that spawns the human enemy AI, because we don't want them to not spawn together. It's actually really fun to watch a bear spawn on top of a group of bad guys who are roaming through the forest and see the bear just destroy them. So those systems are designed to kind of play together really just randomly in order to make for those emergent moments.
Tim, I'm heading to the job.
Get to work.
I ditched you. Are you happy with the progress done since the first alpha test? Yes, but that progress might be less visible to you guys and more visible to us. Really, how we're going to measure it is when we do the next alpha test, if it's stable and our concurrency is higher than it was. This guy's going to tear me apart. Oh, I'm going to die.
Yeah, I've been looking at charts and graphs for about 3 months. And yeah, seeing the numbers go down in terms of performance and memory is always fun for engineers.
So
I mean,
we
hope when people get a chance to play. Obviously, like for those who played in the last alpha, when you play this one, the game should feel way tighter, way more performant. You shouldn't feel lag. You shouldn't feel like horrible client performance and graphics performance unless you're running on a toaster. We're still working on toasters, so there will be the proof will be in the pudding.
I think for like player facing, to answer that question, it has to do with like content and features. I think fishing got really improved, and I'm excited to have people like sort of interact with it. We're not done with it yet, and we have. I heard a rabbit. That's why I'm kind of searching for it. And I really love the new strongholds. Like, really impressed with what both Will and Steve did. Those guys are really talented, and hoping to show those off to you guys shortly. And we got some other like just cool other pieces of content in. A lot of great art got done. You can customize your ranch fence now. We'll show that in a little bit. So I'm super pleased, especially considering that most of the team was focused on performance. I think we still ended up pushing the game forward in a significant way. And I'm really hoping that this alpha goes smoothly, because then it will mean that our next focus can be more on like, back to kind of the content feature focus, which is obviously like for players, it's more visible and obvious, but it's also just kind of more fun for us, I think.
Way more fun to work on features. Oh, well, sorry. It's fun for the whole team. I got to say, working on performance is fun for engineers, but really only engineers. God, buddy, choose a target.
I think oh, yeah. All right. We'll skin him. Is he gonna slide into the... Okay. I'm glad we were generous with the skinning there. Okay. We'll do fishing in a little bit too. I think we want to get like this newbie phase. It's cool and I like it, but I really like getting guns. I like the sort of enemy stronghold. I want to get our player mine going, which is on our ranch. So I kind of want to get you guys to the next bit of content here. So I don't want to like bog down in fishing just yet. Yeah, the bow is cool. We've got like this starter bow it's really fun. I think Jeff Goodman is great at designing, weapons. He and a designer over at Blizzard named Mike Heiberg, they designed Hanzo, and I think they did a great job, and the bow mechanics were really well done. So I think our bow is really cool. We also have a high-level bow called the recurve bow, and because we knew a lot of players like the bow combat and want to continue with it even past sort of the newbie stage. So that's what the recurve bow is all about. Oh, did that guy just...
The boar stole our kill. No.
Well, the boar can be our kill now. There we go.
Boar, we had a job to do to kill 6 Outlanders. You
Here,
stole one of them.
I'll skin this since you have the good pickaxe. You get to work.
Yep. Yeah, you can feel free to go ahead. I'll take care of this mine.
Okay. Well, I want to show them this. Hopefully, this will be a different layout from the last one we saw. But like, rather than having just sort of like nodes on the surface of the game, like we really wanted to like go nuts with voxel mining, and you'll see it gets really crazy on your ranch. Like the size is enormous on the ranch. So yay. Wow, we got a lot of iron so far. I'm so tempted to just say, Tim with the good pickaxe, clean this up.
I mean, this pickaxe is like,
yeah,
I swear, like 8 times faster than the tier 1 one. I'll let me go. It'll be more efficient with our time as we speed run this guy.
That sounds good.
I do want to mention too, we want to be on the backside of this alpha, demonstrating the performance and memory goals we wanted to hit, so we can get back to good old-fashioned feature development. A lot of what we invested in, on top of just the performance in general, was making sure we have a really strong platform going forward. We don't want to have to have this whiplash every time we add new features, then all of a sudden we have to go back and do a bunch of performance audits on top of it. So we've invested a lot in diagnostic telemetry information about performance, so we can know really, really quickly which parts of a new feature are problematic, and then remediate them as quickly as we possibly can. So when I say we're looking at charts and graphs, it's no understatement. There's a tremendous amount of data that we generate. Turns out this game is giant. It's really, really, really big. So you only really get the sense of how heavy it is on the simulation side when you can test it entirely at scale, which is hard to do with our small team. So we use a lot of automation to fill that gap.
So, speaking to the game size really briefly, we've been playing for 45 minutes-ish right now, and we've uncovered this much of the map, and this is the size of the map. It's absolutely enormous. Also, this is a world event that we're probably too low level to do, but there's an outlaw strongbox in this area. This is a PvP world event that Tim and I are not going to be able to do right now, but we're going to aim for those later on, especially when we have guns.
There's a question in chat about how we're thinking about PvE servers and PvE rule sets.
Yeah, we're going to have a default rule set, which we're playing on right now, which is PvE. However, even on PvE, it does have PvP areas. You don't have to go to them if you don't want. It's not a requirement. But we do like having... Oh, it's like the pig in the thing. We do like having the option, even on a PvE server, to go PvP. I thought that was awesome in World of Warcraft. That even on a PvE server, you have PvP opportunities. You just weren't forced into it, which I think is important. We also want to have a full-blown PvP server rule set where probably it's, just PvP everywhere all the time, maybe with a few areas where ganking can't happen. And Tim and Jeff Goodman and I did some work on a PvP rule set over the past milestone, but it was more design work and planning. We haven't actually gotten to implementing anything yet. We're hoping for either one of our alphas or the beta that we could have one or some of the servers be PvP. I think it'd be really cool because we're going to need a lot of testing, PvP. Did you already clear this one out, Tim? Yes, it looks like you did.
I did. Yeah.
Okay, I want to show them how they're all different All these mines are different. And these will be different on every server. Some servers you'll start in the Mojave Desert. Some server you'll start in South Coast. Some servers you'll start over in the Eastern Sierra Nevadas. And that's the thing that we think is so cool about our game is that, it's different every time. Every playthrough is going to be really different. And the things you care about. Sometimes, like we're in a tier 1, essentially newbie area up in Klamath or the Pacific Northwest, but sometimes Mojave Desert will be the tier 1 area. So it'll play a lot differently each time.
Yep. And that mine wasn't like placed by a designer. That was procedurally placed by some spawning systems. Much like the animals and the strongholds.
I look so ghetto. I don't even have boots yet. We gotta get geared, Tim.
Yeah, we do.
I just whiffed so hard. I didn't help at all. I
punched that elk to death.
I'm gonna aggro this one. Ooh, headshot. There we go.
Yeah. 2 more bad guys to ace.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta get mules. A mule costs $50. It doesn't cost gold. It costs bucks because the mule is like mine personally. So I need to get to $50 and then I can buy a mule. And then once Tim and I both have mules, we'll move a lot faster through the world. And then eventually we can buy like really cool horses. But that's going to take a few hours for us to get there.
I'm going to aggro this elk on this POI because it's fun.
I think you just aggroed the elk on me, but that's fun too. I got it. Oh, we finished our job. Look at that.
I did, yeah. I just went up and pickaxed 2 guys that were standing near one another. They weren't paying attention.
As is tradition. Oop, we want that bird. We got it. And then we try as much as possible, like all the props in the points of interest you can actually use. So if we want to smelt sulfur and iron here, we could use this furnace to do it. Oh, look at that guy. I just shot. He's got the bear hat. And who else is shooting at you? Oh, he's off to the side here.
Got him.
Nice. But there's also like tanning racks here. We could use these if we wanted to. And sometimes you can find leather on them. So we just try to make as much of the world interactable as possible. So now, because we're in one of these strongholds, we want to find, this is what we would call a small stronghold, like it's pretty tiny. We want to find that stronghold chest, which is, again, that one-time loot chest that we can get to. So I got some stuff. We're excited about that. At some point, Tim, if you get, I should make my tent.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon my tent right now just to get some smelting going because I have the supplies to make the
workbench.
All that and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it
okay.
rolling. Yeah, so you can move your tent once every game day, every single hour. You can't like place it in the middle of a stronghold like that. So I'm gonna go a little ways away from it, find a home for it.
Okay, let's do your tent.
Yep.
I'm gonna show them while you're. I'll show you placing the tent. I can have a tent also. The tent is personal, but you can set the tent so your company mates can use it also, which is what Tim did. Okay, so you see this little like blue outline along the coast here? That shows where tier 1 is. Basically blue is tier 1. And then yellow is going to be tier 2. So we can tell, even though we haven't explored the area to the east here, we can tell that tier 1's going to end and tier 2 is going to be there. So that's why there's that color on the map. I just wanted to explain that to folks so they sort of understood what was going on there. And it will make more sense as I unlock more of the map. In PvP, can you ransack other company tents and bases? No. I would love to design a PvP rule set for people who like stuff like that. But on the PvE server with the lawless rule set that we have. No, you cannot pillage other people's stuff. Tim, what are you trying to make? I might have materials. Actually, I'll dump. Let me show the storage. So we have camp storage here. The cool part about camp storage is everything we put in here is accessible in our crafting menus. I'm just trying to put the stuff we don't want. So I can lock those. I'm pressing middle mouse. It's putting this blue square to lock those. And then, because this is stuff that I like want to keep on me, but if I deposit items, it just puts it all into the camp storage. And then the cool part is if we're in range of this camp storage, anything in our handcrafting menu, we can craft based off of the camp storage, or anything on the workbench we can craft based off of the camp storage. So we need wood. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I was making some tomahawks. You should be able to make 3 tomahawks if you want.
Okay.
I realize we're down to the last of our wood, so.
Okay, I would love tomahawks. And then I should also make a tent.
Yeah.
Depends if we have the metal parts, which I'm blowing on the tomahawks right now. So
Priorities.
don't you love that teammate? Run out, die with the AK, then say, "Where's the AK?"
Right.
I just gave it to the other team. Okay.
Do you have a tier? Oh, you have a tier 1 axe. Okay, I see that ancient tree to the northeast, but I don't think we have a tier 2 axe. No.
Okay, yeah, to the northeast. Oh, yeah, it's really far. So see that, like, glowing? It's really hard to tell from here. There are special trees called ancient trees that give you, like, better wood that you can use later, but you need a tier 2 axe for those. So that's what Tim was referring to.
Do you have enough stuff to make another tent? You could get 2 furnaces going, I suppose.
I need one more metal part. And, like, I'm telling you, I'm a total idiot. I just used the metal parts on the bone. Tomahawk, I mean, we can get 2 more furnaces. We can put a second furnace. That's a change.
That's true.
We can put a second
That's
furnace
true.
just right here, right now.
Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. I'll get the...
Okay, and yeah, I have wood. Would you have preferred me to put... Oh, no, you put a lot of wood. Should I get even more wood for the second furnace?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll get the sulfur
Okay.
going on this one.
All right.
So I'll get the wood going. That's all right. We're good to go on that other furnace.
Okay. Oh, you don't need any more wood?
We'll always need some, but yeah, that'll work.
Okay. So Eric did a huge tuning pass on the wood to make it more rewarding for like the bigger trees. So that's something that it's not going to be noticeable to new people coming into the alpha now, but the people who played last alpha might recognize it. Okay, is this thing... Oops, there's my tomahawk. I'll just throw it. The fat finger. Okay, we'll put all the wood in there, and then I have 3. Okay, let's keep rolling. Where do you want to go? You pick it.
All right, let's
Green?
head back. Yeah, head toward green. Well, we can even cut through this tier 2 area, because why not?
Okay,
We're
try
good.
to
We know how to play video games.
kill tier 2 stuff.
Yeah. We're going to want to get mules. I have enough cash to buy a mule. You good?
Let me see. Oh, this is a lot of coyotes. Well, let me check in a second. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Yeah, I can buy a mule too. So we should... The tier 2 stores won't have a mule, only tier 1, unless the tier 2 store is stables.
Livery.
Oh, I didn't mention this before, but the other thing with the challenges, like see how we're tier 1? To get to tier 2, we have to complete 7 challenges. So that's what we're trying to do. And then we also give you 100% reward that's like extra good if you just want to do all the challenges. But to get to tier 2, we want to do 7 of these challenges. And currently we have 4 of them done. So that's what's going on. I tend to play, like everybody plays a little bit differently. Early on, I don't even pay attention to the challenges. I'm just kind of playing the game, trying to progress. Like you guys have heard, I'm just trying to get guns. I think guns would be fun for me and Tim. And that's what I'm focused on right now. But then there will be like this moment where it's like, okay, we're kind of close to leveling up now, so we might as well push it all the way. What challenges can we bang out really fast? So yeah.
Yeah, for example, we need to kill, I think, just 1 more bird to finish the hunter challenge.
Okay.
And then from there, we're just gonna be doing other work. Wait, I heard the word, but
And arrows. Wait, as soon as you said we got to kill a bird, I checked how many arrows I had because I just shoot arrows. Unless the bird's like sitting there and I sneak up on it. Okay, I'm
see a
heading
little
to
hideout
gray.
ahead.
Okay.
This
Oh
will be
yeah,
fun.
here we go.
That's tier 2, yeah. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, this is a nice. This is not the.
Oh,
pretty
look at
construction.
this. Oh, do you want to talk about the cheapest of the cheap? I just snuck. We could technically leave right now. That was the hideout
No,
stash.
no.
But
We
we
should
want
fight,
to.
yeah.
We want to kill the guys. We want to kill the guys. Do you want to do the roof first? Oh, here he
Top
comes.
left, he's gonna see us.
Oh, pistol guy right there. Okay, he got axed to death.
I heard one more down below.
Okay, we'll get him. Oh, I'm going to try tomahawk. I'm going to bow once and tomahawk the second time.
He's in
Okay.
cover over there. There's 2 more. One more inside. Watch out.
Oh, this guy died too. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. There's our tomahawk.
One more behind
I
you.
heard, yeah, somebody behind. There we go.
Maybe 2
I
more.
love the tomahawk.
Yep, one more.
Oh, he didn't even know I was there. Okay, and I always check the stove. Love the charcoal because we're gonna have to make tons of it later. I'm gonna make a bone broth while I'm here, Tim. Taking advantage of this. Just murdered 5 dudes, but don't mind me. I need to make some bone broth on your stove. So
Are we the psychopaths here? I feel like we might be.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. There we go.
It's good. All right, let's roll.
Okay,
On to green.
on to green.
Oh, this we should discover. Sorry, this is what happens in the game. You just get a whiff of.
Oh
What's the ranch
yeah,
over here?
you want
Check it
let's. I'm gonna check out somebody's ranch. This is a person on the team. They made this. They made a very tall house. I'm impressed. I'm now invading. It's now a home invasion. We have a bug. It's supposed to say whose ranch this is in the upper right in the subzone. It just says ranch. But this is their ranch house. This is their tanning rack. Let's try to steal. If this was Rust, I would now own all their stuff. They would also have
There's an
80,
outpost.
80 doors on the front of this thing, but this will be new for the people who've watched the previous streams, or who played in the last alpha. You can now customize your ranch gate. So this is Will's. Will chose, and he customizes ranch gate with this new one that Joey made. Joey's made I think 9 now. Only 3 of them are going to be in the alpha. But the other ones look so cool. I'll try to show them later. If I don't show them on the stream, I'll show them in Discord or something. But it's really cool, and you can customize your fence too, so you can do the gate and what are the odds? This is gonna be a bye arrows. I can't even
No way.
see it. Okay, I'm not. I just know better. I know myself. Oh, and here's
There's
another
3
one.
arrows.
No.
I bought a skinning knife recipe here. Just
Oh!
there's a shot.
Okay, I'm
But yeah,
actually.
this is. But once you leave tier 1, the outposts start to get more specialized. So this one's a tannery. This one's going to sell basically clothing, which is armor recipes, as well as a handful of other stuff. Most importantly, the hunter's pouch. We have to ask ourselves, what do you want more, a mule or a hunter's pouch?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm
that's.
going to
such-
buy the hunter's pouch. We can hit up one more POI, one
Yeah.
more stronghold, get some
Yeah.
cash. But the hunter's pouch is just way too valuable.
Yep.
So hunter's pouch allows hunting related gear goes into an expansion slot, so it doesn't fill up your backpack. So it's really handy. You're going to be pretty much hunting and skinning often, and as you get more sophisticated, better tools for skinning, you wind up getting a bunch of unique items. So having more storage becomes critical.
Okay. You ready?
Yep. I'm gonna keep heading to green.
Okay. I think the hunter's pouch was a good call. So as you can see, it gives me these slots right here, which is inventory is always good. Okay, we're going to green. We're going to green. I'm following Tim.
Probably ease off on the crude skinning at this point in time.
All right, we're just gonna bums rush green. I'm trying to. Yeah, this will be good. Bobcat. And he's dead.
Not anymore. Let's see. An abandoned general store.
Yeah, I think we want to fight all these. I love
We
fighting
do.
higher tier when I'm like low B geared. Watch me die right
Oh,
away.
whoa. Yeah, I got messed up.
Are you down?
Nope, I'm okay. That was a great angle to attack these guys, though.
Oh, I see his head. Oh,
Yep, I got
and
him.
then, oh no, this guy's gonna get me. Save me, Tim.
I missed the tomahawk throw.
Nice.
The guy is covered in arrows. Oh god. I'm gonna die.
Nothing like
Rifle
shooting
guy
him
around
in
the
the
corner.
back to save your teammate.
One more guy in the back, maybe two guys in the back.
Oh, no. You got him. Nice. I threw it
I
like
need to go.
his hit
I threw a
react.
tomahawk to Narnia. I need to go find something. Hold on.
Yeah, too valuable. I think Penny was trying to cheese climbing trees. I guess stamina drains as you're climbing now. Even, yeah, look at this. Look at the nerf. Goodman says no right there. It used to be you could
hide
just...
from bears.
No, you can't. That's so slow. That is so slow. Okay. You ready to move on?
So there's an elk down here waiting for us, though. So
Oh, it's aggro.
I think so. Maybe not.
I like how Penny's climbing the tree to get away from the bear, and Black Powder Pete's response is, I really want bears to climb trees at some point.
Love you, Penny.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter how much Goodman nerfs stamina. Like, just...
I concur. I would also love to have bears climb trees.
Do we want to do this? Is this a mine up here? Or
Yeah.
Or you want to keep going? Mine?
No, we can do it real quick. Yeah,
Okay.
we can. Looks like it's not occupied. You know what that means?
Ambush.
Ambush. Very predictable ambush.
Okay. Well, maybe there's silver in here. Oh, there is. I'm going to let
There
you
is.
get it with the tier 2.
Yeah.
I can get the sulfur, I guess. So silver is a more rare mineral, and it's only in these like abandoned overworld mines or the stronghold mines. Like you can't get silver in your ranch, and you need a bunch of silver to like upgrade stuff later on. So silver is very valuable. We kind of like stop and get silver anytime we see it. And now you can get little like lootables in the mines too, which was broken in the last alpha. Nobody knew it because they hadn't played the game before, but it was something that annoyed me and Tim, and then Tim fixed it because he's my hero.
I also broke it, so you know.
Like, Tim,
Get what I deserve.
don't tell them that part because it doesn't help.
I am a competent game maker. I skipped class. They taught game design at game design school.
And we didn't get ambushed coming out. Yay.
Always keep you on your toes.
Sort of like the way the game works is you all can tell, especially for those who are kind of new here, and we appreciate you being here. It's like you get so distracted. You kind of get this like mini goal going on, and then you just wander off and do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, for example, 30 minutes ago, we were headed to the green marker.
Can I at Kensugiyama?
Like on socials? Or Sorry, we're new to Twitch. We're boomers.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're asking. Although I want to oblige. Okay. Oh.
They're debating the death system, and they wanted to see the updates we made. So they were hoping that you
Would die?
would die in real time.
It's got to be organic.
Oh, I'll end up dead more than you guys want. I think right now, like, I think we a little bit overly took the sting out of the death system, and I think we're going to have to put a little bit more sting back into it. We'll see. We'll see what people say in the alpha and how people feel about it. I do like that we kind of simplified the mechanics, and it's less confusing and less of an opaque system. But I do think it's important in a game like this to have sting to death. It's just a really tricky balancing point. Any player I talk to is like, oh yeah, there totally should be a sting to death. I agree. Yeah, there needs to be stakes in the world. And then as soon as they die, they're like, oh my God, I died to a wolf. It's so bad. And it's like, okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Ooh.
I gotta get my arrow back.
Did we get all the tomahawk kills? Okay, we only have one more objective to complete before we hit tier 2. So lots of different options here.
I had an arrow just disappear. It's not on my compass. That's so weird. I feel attacked. Wait, why does Layshock feel attacked?
It's not about you, Josh. I played expert level Left 4 Dead with Layshock. We know how challenging things can be, and it's okay.
I'm just happy that Josh is getting a chance to actually play the game for probably the first time since the last alpha. Poor Josh took the
Since we sent Josh to Mordor,
yeah,
no, it was rough.
And it needs to be stated so people understand. The performance wasn't like an issue Josh caused by screwing up. It's more like Josh was the hero who got assigned. It's kind of like Hurt Locker, like, hey, Josh, put on the suit and go walk out there and defuse the bomb. So, and he did a great job.
Yes. I only have a few more thwacks. Oh no, I have like 50 more thwacks on my
Nice.
tier 2. Yeah, the durability tuning on the tools is a lot better too. They were really evaporating pretty quick in the last alpha. They're a lot more usable now. Even for this is just a one I found in the field. I didn't craft it.
Nice. Okay, so looking at our thing, yeah, we only need one more thing, and we can basically found our ranch. I'm trying to think if there's something we can do. I mean, we got to get our mules, so we should get our mule.
Yeah.
We're going to regret if we leave tier 1 without... part of me was like, let's just not go back to tier 1 and let's just be tier 2 chads. But I need six bucks.
Yep. Ditto.
How buffed is the tool? I don't know the exact percentage. I don't know
the durability.
Yeah, I don't know if Eric or Goodman or Goss is around. They would know. They're the ones who tuned it, and they did a great job. They really improved it. Okay, so this is the Outlander mining camp, and this is a small enemy stronghold, but it actually has a mine in it. So we'll show that too, which is kind of cool. And then Tim and I will whiff as hard as possible.
No, right?
Oh my God. Now on principle, I really don't want to die because...
You're what? Wearing Wranglers?
We get the music that we cleared. That was a full clear. We sort of barnstormed. Chess is here, Tim.
I have a feeling someone just came through here. That was... How many guys did we kill? 4? 3?
Warning shots, gentlemen. Yes, we're a couple of gentlemen, and that's why... it would be cheap to just go in and land those first shots.
Right. Excuse me, sir. We need to take your mining camp.
If I had gloves, I'd remove the gloves and slap him across the face and challenge him to. Okay,
How dare you, Zeb?
I'm not going to actually mine this out. I just want to show that there can be mines underneath the enemy strongholds, and that these are like mineable voxels. Like we could, like just kind of go nuts and dig our way through. So it's just fun. Okay. Oh, it looks like somebody was already here. Actually,
I think so. Yeah. There's holes in here. Probably
Black Powder Pete, as we know that Penny is hiding up a tree right now. Okay, we could go back to the general store, or we could explore for a new general store.
I would explore for a new. I bet there's one more general store in Tier 1.
Okay.
I bet. Maybe.
Yeah, we know, and I feel bad about this. Like, as a player, I feel the pain of, more people want to be in the alpha. We're, sorry about that. It is a very small alpha right now, and mostly because that's all we're comfortable with running. We don't feel like the game is ready to go wide yet. So as much as, we appreciate that people are excited and want to participate, we'd rather kind of get it into a better state before opening the doors wide. I do think our beta will be bigger than our alpha. Not I think. I know our beta will be bigger than our alpha. And then we're going to be in early access. And in early access, the game's not going to be done either. But that's when people can really have access to the game. Okay, there's a road here. Do we follow it to the south or to the west? Probably the west, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Or do we not? We actually don't follow the road.
Because the south. Well, let's keep heading to green.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah. It's really mountainous, right? So the roads try really hard to avoid going up steep slopes because that's what you want in real life. The roads are also procedurally placed along with all the outposts every single time the server restarts. So, which is every month. So you can kind of get a sense, if you see a road, if you follow it, you're going to hit an outpost. But shrewd navigators will understand, this is a road going through a mountain. Maybe I can just climb. I'll be okay.
We're basically on the foothills of Mount Shasta right now. And those of you who are familiar with California or who have ever been to Northern California, Mount Shasta is amazing. It's not the tallest mountain in California. That's Mount Whitney, but it's probably the most breathtaking because it just kind of stands out by itself. Where Mount Whitney is part of, is it Alabama Hills? It's like Sierra Nevada Mountains, but it's right behind the Alabama Hills. But Whitney or Shasta is just this out by itself, sort of mega awesome mountain.
And Shasta looks like a mountain, whereas Whitney looks like it was put there by the devil. It's just this evil-looking thing. It's gorgeous. The Eastern Sierras, if anyone's ever had the chance to drive up 395, is one of the most breathtaking drives in North America.
There's just a random pig run. Wait, we didn't go anywhere near green. I'm just running up in the mountains now.
Yeah. Sorry, I moved green to that, whatever that unknown thing is. It's probably another stronghold, is my guess.
Okay. Well, we'll just do it if it is, and then we can buy the mule even if it's at night.
Yeah.
And there seems to be this unwritten rule for me whenever I play the game that when it's time to found the ranch, it's always pitch black at night. And then I put the ranch down, and then the sun comes up in the morning. I'm like, oh shoot, why did I put it here? That instant regret. I have the same thing in Rust. I always build my base at night, and then when the sun finally comes up, my tool cupboard's all crooked in the corner. I'm like, did I really put it in like that? Okay, Fort Grizzly, we should do it. You want to do it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, this is the big Outlander fort. So, very inspired by that fort in The Revenant at the very end. That frontier fort vibe.
Oh, look who's here. Hello, Dan.
Hello, Spliny. Spliny desperately searching. It's the V key as your push to talk proximity chat. I think I just bricked Spliny. Oh, is this clear? This might be clear. I think Spliny did damage.
No, I think I see a couple guys here, but not many.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I take it
there's
back.
too. I'm not near you, by the way, so don't get smoked.
Okay. I'm sort of beelining for the chest.
I don't head to you.
I don't know where the chest is. I'm just listening for the sound.
The second floor.
Okay.
No, I think I walked right past it.
Did you? You heard it?
Yeah, it's underneath me, near Spliny.
Spliny. Spliny, who's given us the old, I don't have a microphone. It's 2026, but I don't have a microphone. Currently, proximity chat doesn't alert the NPCs, but that's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, it's du jour these days to do that, what's called diegetic audio, where it's fully in the game world itself. I'm actually a fan of that. Anyone's ever played a bunch of those friend slop games like Peak and that type of stuff? Featured heavily. I think we're clear. Shall we move on?
Yeah. Let's.
Right.
You lead the way. We just
Yeah,
need a mule.
Yep, I'm gonna head to green, and one of those two unknowns is most likely an outpost, right? It's got
Okay.
I'm using the new lower your weapon feature, which is pretty great.
I can make a tent now if I get wood. So. Oh yeah. If I press Z key, you can holster your weapon. That was something people asked for in the alpha, in particular for screenshots. So like if I stand still, nothing's on the screen, so I can bring it up. Plus, it's just good RP. You always have the weapon out. Do you run faster? No, we're not quite Counter-Strike yet.
Yeah, another mine.
We're going to make you run faster, and then we're going to make sure that there's a way for you to get a $20,000 knife also. So I'm totally kidding on that. Something's shooting me. I can't even see it.
It's probably someone inside the mine here. They haven't fixed that bug. Oh no!
Well,
There's death.
I don't like to think that was my fault for dying.
No.
I did not know that was a bug. So he's inside the voxels.
I think so, yeah.
Are you able to see him at all? No, he's just buried. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
could cheat.
No, that's
Right.
okay.
Yeah. Let's leave him be.
Okay, I feel like I was on this immortal run, and there's an ancient tree. You can see it much better here than the last time I tried to show it. So those, if we had a tier 2 axe, we could chop it down, but we don't have a tier 2 axe, and we would get special wood. I'm actually like scanning for Penny at the top of it to see if she's up there. Ooh, I'm starting to get pistol bullets. I'm kind of wondering if we should have bought some armor pieces. You're on the ground now. Oh yeah, the stamina. I forgot because of the nerf.
We were pretty low on cash. I just bought the skinning knife recipe because that's like the most critical.
Oh yeah. Because you're smart. Because Tim is smart.
Hey, that's my Sibules.
Yep. I'm going to buy a mule. So I now have, if you remember, I have the personal bucks, and Tim also has his personal bucks, and then we can buy mules. So we will be moving much faster through the world, which is great. And the mule is like, it's the slowest and, kind of with the worst stats. Awesome. Okay. Let's look at our challenges. We're so close. All we need to do is a job or camp supplies.
Hey, it's Josh. Hello.
Hello, Josh.
I don't see your thing lighting up. Oh, wait, am I on push to talk?
I'm broadcasting. It says I am. No one in our whole team wants to talk to us on proximity chat.
Fine.
Fine, Josh. I see how it is. Black Powder Pete, perhaps.
Hello.
He did
There we
it.
go.
He did
Yay.
it. Awesome. Nice. Hey, can you show them something cool? Can you go in the outpost and then talk to us? Like just like do the preamble to the Constitution or whatever you want. But
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to come into my shop? This is my shop now.
no, we want to hear you talk from way over there.
Oh
River.
my god. Okay, coming over here.
There we go.
Climbing on the roof. All the way over here. Let me know when you want me to start screaming.
Yeah, go back inside. You can hear like the reverb echo within the room.
Can you give us a little Black Dog by Zeppelin? Is that in your repertoire?
I don't sing like that anymore.
Anymore? That implies that at one time, Nick. I want to know the history, Nick. I want to know. Okay.
I'm not legally allowed to do that in California.
I see.
Or
Nice.
We get DMCA'd.
Okay, Tim, I think it's time we should roll on. And
Yeah.
yes, I like where you put your marker. And are you trying to get a job?
I want to do another job.
We can't not till tomorrow morning. But what can we?
Okay.
I'm trying to. We can loot like 2 more camp supplies, or get our hands on some black powder weapons somehow.
I'm gonna make my
Fish.
tent real quick. I probably, if you summoned your tent, we could make guns.
I can't. I summoned it already today,
Okay.
so I can summon it in like I don't know. Let's call it 5 minutes. But
Okay, I'm just getting wood so I can make my tent. That's not really going to help us because all of the crafting stuff is at Tim's tent.
yeah, that's okay. But by the time we get your stuff set up, I should be able to move mine.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even place this tent. I mostly just want to get rid of my tutorial, which I could go into the options and turn that off, but I'm uncomfortable. Wow. Why did it just say that I'm uncomfortable? I have food.
Yeah. What's your comfort level at? That's weird.
I think that was a bug. Maybe Josh Layshock is making me uncomfortable.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Now Josh really feels attacked. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. Okay. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know why I just said I'm uncomfortable. He tried voice, but it wasn't coming through. It's all good.
There's something weird going on. I'm trying to get a thread going.
Okay. Cool. Let's roll on. I have a tent. It just doesn't seem worthwhile to play it.
All right.
Okay.
Head south.
South? Here we go. Forget the road. Just wander or follow the road.
Your choice. I'll follow you.
We'll take the road until it annoys us.
Right.
Until it goes somewhere we don't want to go.
So the road is interesting. If we can get to horses actually have different traits that are randomly assigned to them. And one of the traits a horse can have is Roadrunner, where they actually move faster on the roads.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
I want ammo. I want free ammo. So we're going to do every hideout we see. Also, I just don't want to deal with night right now. So around the corner.
To the left.
Ooh, he took a chunk.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
great minds think alike. Okay, the firehouse. I love the fire engine, by the way. That thing's so cool. Ooh, and we even got some free lumber.
Well,
Okay.
Alright.
The wandering vendor selling the bolty. It's so funny, Penny. I was just camping that on my other character because he's tier 4 and like the only thing he didn't have, and I finally got it. And it's so funny that it's like available.
I'm gonna nudge west just a hair to unlock this next puzzle
Okay.
piece.
I will go with you. And I'm very partial to putting the
Hold on, hold
ranch. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from it.
Oh, it's gonna hit me. I'm not gonna. It's gonna dismount me.
Is it?
Right there. Probably.
Well, now I feel like you tricked me into that.
Got it. You're good.
I was
Sorry about
lured into that combat. Okay, luckily it didn't kill the mule. All right. We're going to show them when it's time to place the ranch. We're going to not place it near an outpost to show them the wilderness bonus, where we get a increase to fast travel. Oop, they're aggro.
They are.
Are you just avoiding? Just avoid.
My bags are getting pretty full.
Okay.
That's my main problem.
We can combo. Like, you can give me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we should do that. Let's here. This is a little lost. I
Trying to
wanna
figure
I wanna
out
head
where you're
south.
going here.
I want to head south, but this is all too steep. We have to kind of go back through here and get my mule killed.
Okay,
Oh boy.
if my mule dies, I am blaming you directly for it.
I'm getting off my mule because I'm getting killed otherwise. Run, buddy.
I survived. Okay. And you want to go west, so just follow the road?
I think so, yeah. Or head south. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that.
Okay. This is not good. Wolves are nothing to joke around. It's definitely going to kill me. Oh, no way did I just land that headshot. Wait, what's this?
Still alive, still alive.
Wait, that's the same one? It was still alive?
It's the same one. Yeah.
I thought it was... I was like...
Nope.
I was in celebration mode. Like, yeah, I killed it. Okay, well, there you go. We'll file that one under a miracle. We really need to get your tent and get guns.
Yes.
That's what really needs to happen.
2 minutes.
Okay. Well, part of the reason that headshot didn't kill it is we've got like tier 1 weapons and tier 1 ammo. Like these arrows we're using are tier 1 ammo, and it's a tier 2. We're in tier 2 zone now. So up in the upper right where it says Klamath and then Trinity, Klamath is the larger part of the world we're in, like the equivalent of a zone. And then when it says Bull Creek, that's a subzone. And that little yellow square is the indicator for tier 2 area. So tier 1 is blue, tier 2 is yellow, and we're fighting these guys?
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm picking strawberries, apparently. And there's no one here?
No one here but ammo.
No one here but ammo. We like ammo.
Yeah. I'm going to go see if there's silver real quick.
Okay.
There is. Get that going.
Nice. I'll get this iron.
Oh, never mind. There goes my pickaxe.
Oh.
It's over.
Do you need another? Do you need a stone pickaxe?
I should be able to make one. One sec.
Okay. Yeah, I think it is 500 meters for it to be wilderness. And that's like one of those things we'll figure out and tune accordingly. So Goodman was playtesting last week, and he thought he found the meta, which was he built his ranch way on the top of a mountain that was considered wilderness because it was away from an outpost. But at the bottom of the mountain was an outpost that was more than 500 meters away. But he had a glider, and then he would just glider from his ranch to the outpost. And he's like, I think I found the meta. It's so broken. I'm like, well, before we nerf it, let's just see if it really is the meta. You know, there's only so many mountains and so many outposts where that's going to work. But
Right. It's the meta to rush to claim as many mountaintops as you can.
Yeah. And also, it sort of depends on the mountain, because some of the mountains, like, they don't have a lot of trees on them, like the really tall ones. And me personally, I like my ranch to have a lot of trees near it. Do you want? Oh my God, how much silver is this?
All of it?
This is like, yeah, okay. I guess I'll help out. If you want to combo after this, if your bags are wrecked, let me know.
Looks like I'm okay, but assuming we lay down tent soon.
Yeah, this is an insane amount of silver, just which is going to be very good for us in like 3 hours. But right now, it's completely useless to us. But future us will be glad that we invested. Our holiday events, yeah, I love holiday events. So I was a huge proponent and fan of the holiday events on World of Warcraft, and loved the holiday events in Overwatch, and, you know, like Junkenstein's and, you know, the winter event. So absolutely love holiday events, would love to do them. Okay.
All right.
You want to trade any stuff? Like, I saw you just looted lumber, and I have lumber. Or are you okay? Is your bags fine?
I'm okay. Yeah,
okay.
We should be okay until the next drop.
I should show people this too. Like, we showed that hunter's pouch before, but like all the animals we've been processing, all the like skinning, hunting stuff has been going in that hunter's pouch, which helps us out on the inventory. Okay. We are headed. I already lost you. We're headed to green?
Heading to green, yep.
Okay. Headed to green.
Bobcat, oh boy.
Here we go. Bobcat. And you know, if I see strawberries. Strawberries are like the bottom of redwood trees. Oh, that's going to be my mule getting killed.
Oh, no.
Oh, please don't kill my mule. No. Okay, now it's please don't kill me.
Here, I'll block for you.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just keep going. Keep going. I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Alrighty.
This is an outpost. This is
Cannibalism. No. One of our team members, Andrew Wang, consistently asks, when can we skin humans? So I'm now thinking that you're probably either Andrew or one of Andrew's friends, or a bot written by Andrew.
should we do this medium?
Yeah, we should do this with no gear. Don't know why I'm running. I'm gonna go melee.
Jesus.
Okay. That should not be that effective. Everyone expect a nerf for that.
Feels empty.
Yeah, it does feel
hello.
empty. Or was... I'm looting the chest. Was Black Powder Pete here as well?
I only killed...
Wow.
I saw 2 people die.
That was... I don't know. Did anyone on the team clear out the Casa and Bull Creek?
I see a death bag here. So someone was here.
Okay, so...
Black Powder Pete's lost items, yeah.
Black Powder Pete.
Yep.
I did. And I like that you just don't care about your death bag. You just, you know, leave it there so they can recognize who was here. Okay.
Black Powder Pete was here, and he died.
And he died. Okay. Can't live in the past. Good point. True enough. Okay, yeah, more souther. My horse is still dead.
I'll take her easy.
We used to be like very light. Like if your horse died, I think it would come back in like 30 seconds or a minute. And then we made it really significant now, so you really feel the pain. So you really don't want to get your horse killed. All right.
There's a question that's been asked in chat a couple of times about how often areas reset and enemies respawn.
I was just thinking that. I was wondering, why do we only have 2 guys there and not more? And the respawn rules for strongholds are really, really nuanced. And I don't, we're not done iterating here, so I can talk about the rules as they currently exist. Sorry, I'm lost. I'm mesmerized by the light through the fog here. Are you behind me?
Yeah, yeah, it looks awesome.
It's good. We're trying to, strike a balance between making sure that players can't exploit just harvesting guys inside strongholds, but then making space for the fact that this is a multiplayer game, and if you clear out a stronghold before the next person shows up, then the next person's gonna have a pretty boring experience. Sorry, I gotta concentrate on fighting. That poor coyote really picked the wrong fight.
Here's the downside of watching 2 non-streamers. Like, it's hard. We can't chew gum and walk at the same time most of the time, so you just have to deal with our slow responses to questions.
Yep.
Oh, I like the different angles, Tim. That's teamwork. That's teamwork right there. Okay, that was good.
Messed up. So the rules in general, if you're reinforcement to the south.
I see.
One more. Where is he?
That guy has 3 arrows in him, but I'm hurt. Nice. Good job.
I heard one more grunt though. Maybe not. No,
did you get the camp supplies? Oh, here we go.
I don't know.
Okay, so camp supplies are in each of these like little camps that spawn with enemies, and these are really good. Like, these have like extra good rewards in them. So for those of you who get to play in this alpha test, I highly recommend, when you see these little like pop-up camps like this, like, always go for the camp supplies. That's where you get some of the best loot. And then also there are objectives like about looting the camp supplies. So if we can loot 1 more camp supplies from one of these camps, then we can be tier 2 and found our ranch, which I'm very excited about.
So
my
going back to like the stronghold spawning rules. So if you're kind of playing out on your own, then the world should feel populated. You're not going to stumble upon some stronghold that looks like it's been cleared. The strongholds do a good job of kind of cleaning themselves up. Oh, Stash House.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, we're doing it. Sorry, like Jeff said, you get distracted in this game a lot. Oh, I missed him.
I'm healing. Oh god. There we go. Punch to death. Ooh. That guy took a bite out of me. I still don't have boots and gloves, by the way.
Oh, I missed that spear.
We improved the blood for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so generally speaking, if a stronghold hasn't been touched in a while, it kind of cleans itself up. It resets. You're gonna get all the loot and all the bad guys. If a stronghold's been like partially attacked, like let's say a stronghold had, eight bad guys in it and someone killed 3, for some period of time, not very long, maybe a few minutes, if you were to go to that stronghold, you'd only see 5 guys left. But you wait long enough, like probably 2 or 3 minutes, not very long at all. It'll repopulate back to what it was before. Another ranch.
Ooh, we got a ranch. I'm gonna explore it before.
Yep.
All right, who's ranch?
But
hopefully,
then we get into the. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, the rules get a lot more nuanced after that, right? So, what if you were in an outpost right as it had been cleared? So, a bunch of guys are dead. You didn't kill them, and then the person who killed them leaves the outpost while you remain there. Well, the outpost, under the simple rules, isn't going to repopulate because we don't like spawn people on top of you and spawn loot back on top of you. We kind of wait for the outpost to have no players around to do all that cleanup stuff. But in that exceptional case, like if you had a job to go kill people at that outpost, it would suck. Kill people at that stronghold, it would suck to not not have it repopulate. So there's some nuanced rules around like, well, if the player who killed those guys leaves the premises for long enough, only a few seconds, then we will repopulate the people that they killed. But we want to spawn them on top of you. So you guys might have seen that. I think we were fighting one of the primitive trapper camps where there were a bunch of guys kind of reinforcing from the forest. They were just retaking that stronghold while we were standing on it. That was that system at play. Then there's other nuanced like sub rules, which we saw in the last stronghold where we only saw 2 or 3 guys, where if someone kills some dudes, but then they themselves die in the process, we don't like repopulate the people they killed because we don't want you to have to. Oh boy. Reinforcement. 3 guys coming into the north.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't have any bandages.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Can't get to cover.
Oh, no.
You good?
Okay. Yeah, I'll be okay. There we go. I didn't have any bandages crafted. Oh. Whoa.
There's 2 bad guys right here. Oh, you insta-died.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Come on, Tim. Why did you do this?
Thank you for the res. He picked me up. What's the deal with melee in this game? So you can melee. This is a first-person shooter, so there's melee, but melee is not the most effective way to play the game. Right now, melee is too effective. It's too overpowered. Okay, I'm trying to flank them. Oh God, that guy saw me. So we're under-geared. Somebody asked about armor. Armor's not by limb. It's overall mitigation. Oh my God, I can't believe I missed that. Okay, where's it? There's a pistol guy. Like, oh my God, more reinforcements. Really? Oh jeez.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. This is like the. Oh no.
Above. Oh, he got me.
Okay, hold on. I have to retreat. Yeah. How many dudes is that, Tim? My goodness.
Well, we hadn't died for a while, so. Oh, you're in deep trouble. You're in deep trouble.
Pulling this out. No! Come on.
I'm gonna go die by these strawberries over here.
Okay, so if you notice, I won't get the revive here because I have a debuff saying I'm injured because I had died recently. So, first legit death, because I did have that one death by the ghost dude in the mine, which was what I like to call a BS death. Oh, and I
Good
can't.
news is you have your mule, yeah?
I do. I need to get some arrows though, because that's part of the problem. Yep. We really need guns. We're kind of mucking around.
I mean, I can move my tent and get some guns going right now. We can retake that thing with guns.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I got my mule. I'm coming back. So with death, it used to be you would get like 2 injuries, minor injuries that didn't really do anything, and then you get a 3rd major injury. Now, when you have like see in my lower. Sorry, I'm getting off the horse so I can show this. I got this debuff the very first time I died. And when I have this, I can't be revived by Tim. I will just die instantly. And that's to keep you from like chain pulling up your teammates over and over again. So that's a change that we're trying right now. And also my comfort is lower. And you really want your comfort to be high because it affects like your looting and all of that. So that's what we're trying right now. Also, when I died the second time right there, I spawned much further back, so I have a further run back to get to my corpse. So we're just kind of trying this for the death system for this alpha. I think it lacks enough of a sting. Personally, you'll see I'll be back pretty fast to where we died, and I think it should take a little longer than that.
All right, we need a little bit more wood to get 2 of the black powder rifles.
Okay. I'll get
Got
wood.
Plenty to make ammo, so we're good there. It's just on the other side of the range over here.
Almost there, and I can help get wood. Wait, where did my bandages go? I could have sworn I just made bandages, or did I use them all? I need to make more bandages, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Oh, God, we have tons of cloth. I'm just going to make... Okay, I'm going to put everything in your camp storage, if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, and I will... this is... Ooh, legendary bison. No, you take it. You get it, Penny. Or are you looking for a group raid on it? We have some
tall trees nearby.
Hey. You can take it. All you got to do is find a strong enemy camp and just aggro it onto them.
Mm-hmm.
Let them do the hard work. Not with that attitude. Oh my god. Actually, you guys will see you'll get a lot more wood from this oak tree and a lot more logs, but it takes a bit more to split this into logs. Before, it used to only take 2 hits in the previous alpha, but now you get all these logs, and before you would get 4 logs. It's killing everything around it. Come on, Penny, you gotta get it. Get the iron bison. Okay. I'll put the wood in the thing. I'll let you do the crafting, so that way we're not confusing things. I don't know why I'm going to put these pistol bullets in the thing. So we have some pistol bullets.
All right, I'm ready to gift you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oops, sorry. Oh, wow, 2. Thank you. I also have 48 ammo from all the looting we've been doing, so I don't think I need ammo for a little while. Okay, we got guns. We've got guns. I actually have to repair my gear too, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay, you can repair in 2 ways. You can repair on a workbench, like I just did. There's this tab up here, and when you repair on a workbench, it costs materials. But when you repair at an outpost vendor, you repair for bucks, which is this currency right here. So you kind of are deciding, like, do you have more materials or do you have more bucks? What do you want to spend it on? Right now, Tim and I both are poor in terms of bucks, and we really want to be saving bucks for a horse, which is much better than a mule. So I'll be using the workbench to repair. I should have been reloading the whole time I was soliloquying right there. But now you have it.
You don't have iron arrows, do we?
I don't think so. Okay, and now we got a pistol too.
Time to go to work.
I don't think we're thinking about having a tier 5 just yet. I'm sure future us will someday consider it and want it. We want to eventually someday. I really want to have farming. I want to have ranching. I think post early access, we'd love to do something with trains. Would love to do something with boats and water. Like, just played a ton of Rust with the deep sea update. I thought that was so cool. Like, it felt like an expansion. Oh, should I be using the pistol to get those checked off?
Yeah, we should.
Okay, I'll use the pistol, you use the rifle until we finish that.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that guy flanked me. I thought you just punched people. You know, that's a fair jab. I think I've earned that. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Tim is down.
I'm okay. Watch out, there's a guy covering me. I killed one. There's still one more.
Do you think you can get to me before bleed out? Or just kill the one guy? Where is he?
I'm grabbing me. I'm bleeding out fast.
Okay. I'm carrying Tim. It could use some polish, but it's a cool feat. Well, that could use a lot of polish. but it's a
Good
cool
hobby.
feature. Now I can revive him. I think we're getting flanked, so just be really careful.
Yeah.
I have to pause to eat too. Okay. I'm looking for him. Oh. Oh! There's not one guy, there's two guys.
Who's the other guy? Oh,
He's right there.
I got you.
I walked right into that.
And there's a question about projectiles and hit scans and how our weapons work.
They're
yeah,
all projectile.
all projectile. Yep. Oh god, there's one more guy above us. Really? This reinforced so much. All projectile and all the weapons have totally different kind of projectile dynamics in terms of their muzzle velocity and which affects bullet drop damage to wall and stuff. And then there's a whole weapon mod system you can use.
Where is this guy? Is that
died.
you?
I died.
Okay.
All damage. I shot him. I didn't quite kill him. I put a tomahawk in him, and then I ran to take cover. He shot me in the back as I fell, and then I died from full damage. So, comedy of errors.
It would be funny if when a down person was overloaded, you had to drag them instead of carry. Well, speaking of dragging them when they're down, I don't know how many people here have played Battlefield 6. They have the coolest drag res I've ever seen in a game. Like, it's so good.
Yeah.
Muzzle load only servers coming when? We want to give you full server customization someday. I don't know if it'll be in that early access, but our plan is to allow for like server modding and community servers. So if you think a super fun rule set would be muzzle loader only, that's awesome. Like, we love that. We think that would be
We
cool.
got the game for you.
I met you and Chris Metzen in 2014. Metzen, I miss Metzen so much. And 2014 was the magical year for us, because that's the year we announced Overwatch. And my favorite BlizzCon, like the best BlizzCon ever, was BlizzCon 2005, the very first. Like, that was magical, and I will remember it, like every moment of it, for the rest of my life. It was so good. But a close second to 2005 BlizzCon was 2014, because the Overwatch team was just sort of so nervous about, is anybody going to be into this game? Are they going to like it or not? And the response to the announcement was so amazing. And it was such an honor for me to get to go up on the stage with Chris. I idolize Chris, and he's such a great human being. So to announce that game alongside of Chris was really like an honor of a career for me. And so yeah, I love 2014 was a great BlizzCon, and 2005 was a great BlizzCon. Those were my two favorites. All right. Let's we got guns. Let's get a ranch.
Yep.
What is this thing? Like, I feel like we were going to discover this thing over here. Do you need anything, Tim? Are you recovered? Are you back on your feet?
I'm back on my feet. I'm good to go. Found a
Okay.
couple strawberries. Feeling great.
I didn't even make boots and gloves when we were at your tent. I just know I'm going to die to falling damage right here. So if you press space when you're near a cliff face, you'll grab on. And then if you hold the control button, you'll slide down. So you can get down fast without hurting yourself.
Oh, I see an outpost. Thank goodness.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you choose where we're going to lay a ranch.
Okay. I think we do it soon. I think we get 500 meters from this, somewhere where there's a lot of trees.
Okay.
Okay,
Then we
fur
should
trader
probably-
anyways. Yes. Let's buy some recipes here. Let me show them the recipes. So on the vendors, so this is a fur trader. So she basically is only, well, first of all, I can sell my junk here that I don't need. she's going to sell a bunch of like tailoring related stuff that we need, and we really want all of this gear set. And they'll sometimes have this limited time only stuff that's more rare. So she'll always, like every day, she'll be selling the pants, shirt, gloves, boots, but it's a limited time only that she's selling the hat recipe. So we got really lucky. So I'll buy the hat. I'm going to buy the shirt, pants, gloves, and boots. And then do we want the makeshift? Nah, we don't even have enough money for it, and we should save. So I'm not going to get the makeshift glider, even though it's super cool. And then when these are kind of glowing like this purplish pinkish color, that means it's an unlearned recipe in your inventory. So now I'm just right clicking them. You could also left click and do the use button. This is primarily like this version of the interface is primarily for people who like to use gamepad, which we also support. The gamepad support is not fully implemented for this alpha, but you'll see you can kind of mostly get away using a gamepad. I am terrible with a gamepad, and I love mouse and keyboard. Oh, can we level up yet? Did we do the things?
No,
oh my God, what is wrong with us? Okay, yeah, we don't want to do this job, but I'll take a job, but we're gonna bail on this job.
We just need like two more black powder pistol kills and we're good to go. So let's head to green. Green I marked like 500 meters away from this outpost.
Yeah, I like green. Green is where my other ranch is.
Oh, really?
In that general, well, I'm in tier 3, but it's right on the tier 3, tier 2 border. So, and I like being in the redwoods for the lumber mill and all the logs. It just makes it really great. So
yeah,
I say we found the ranch somewhere around there in a spot that we like.
I guess I'll just follow the road down here.
The ideal is like flat with tons of trees right next to it, but not so many trees that we have to clear them out. I guess it's not terrible to. Oh God, this looks like.
Is this your ranch here? No, this is someone else's ranch.
That's someone else's.
Character.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die.
Shoeless and.
Yep.
Loveless.
This is what we get for not buying the glider. Oh, that was pointless. Okay, this is somebody who's, you can tell by their fence, they customized. Ben Tone. This is our art director's ranch. He's been progressing.
And there's a question in chat about the engine and if you've been enjoying it or if it's been giving you difficulties. Talking a little bit about that.
Two different answers. Let me answer it first. We've been enjoying the shit. I fucking love the Unreal Engine. I think it's great. We wouldn't be this far along without the Unreal Engine.
Yeah, bottom line, like this is a turnkey engine. We have a whole bunch of folks who have experience. Are there experienced game makers or experienced game makers? With
Tim,
Unreal?
come back.
So they could. What did you find? Oh shoot! So they could hit the ground running, you know, and that was really important. You know, it's I've been on plenty of projects where a whole team has to wait for engineers to work for 3 years before they can do anything compelling or cool. That is not the problem we have with this technology. But by the same token, this is not Fortnite. This is not Gears of War. This is a lot of novel systems. So we've had to extend the engine dramatically in order to kind of meet our goals. And we also, you know, we didn't write this engine, so we also kind of learned along the way what the engine performed at well, what the engine struggles with, where we need to replace, what we need to disable. I've been really happy with Epic too. They're super responsive. You know, whenever we've run into issues, they've given a lot of their time and energy to help, you know, even a small group like us out to make sure that this thing sings.
Oh, there's a bison. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, we should get it.
What I haven't looked at what kills we need, but is that dead? Did that just? Dead. Okay, we got it. Those things are
yeah. Did you headshot it with your pistol?
No.
Okay, I headshot with my rifle, but that was, what, 2 shots?
Yeah, let me kill something with this, and then we can be the next tier.
Okay.
If I get one more kill with this flintlock.
But yeah, just to close out the Unreal story, so we've replaced a significant number of parts of the engine, or at least supplemented them in some way, shape, or form in order to get this game done. So the whole world is voxels. There isn't an off-the-shelf voxel solution we could use, so we authored that. We had specific needs for scale and network for physics, so we wound up rolling our own physics solution. It's an open source physics solution called Box 3D, kind of the 3D sequel to Box 2D, which you can actually see it's already shipped in a game. It shipped in Sandbox from Base Punch a few weeks ago. So that's a cool shared open source tech that is being kind of co-developed by a whole bunch of people, including our very own Dr. Aaron Cotto, who's our physics and animation engineer. We also, for networking needs and performance needs, needed to constrain and replace the animation system. So we don't use Unreal's animation system either. We have our own. Also a co-development project with a handful of other friends in the industry at Valve and outside. Here.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay. That might have been a nice spot up there. I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Or would you rather... We could also edge into tier 3?
Sure. Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. It's right there, right?
I know it sounds kind of crazy to build it in tier 3, but... oh, yeah. We should level up.
Go for it.
Okay. So now you can see down here in the bottom of my screen, it's telling us, well, I just covered it up. Thank you, Black Powder Pete. Of course, is perfectly covering up. Press U to open the ranch management, and now I can found the ranch. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Sorry, still listing off the stuff we've replaced. So yeah, we replaced animation, physics, the terrain. We replaced the entire netcode model and scripting system to drive all the gameplay, partly because of scale, because we have just so many entities that we have to simulate and replicate. One thing that Tim Sweeney has talked a lot about publicly, which I think he's hoping to address with Unreal 6, and we're not going to switch to Unreal 6, since it hasn't even shipped Rocket League yet, is the fact that the gameplay layer is what's called it's very single-threaded, as they say. So single-threaded just means modern processors aren't one chip, one CPU that's just burning through a single set of instructions. They're multi-core. There's multiple processors running concurrently. But in order to take advantage of that, you have to write the software in such a way that it can run parallel channels, right, to compute the type of load that you have to solve. And off-the-shelf Unreal for game simulation really does not do much of that at all. It's not very multi-threaded at all. So when we completely rewrote the game simulation layer, along with the scripting and netcode model, we had experience with that problem space before, so we went ahead and multi-threaded as much as we possibly could. In fact, a lot of the time we spent between the last alpha and this upcoming alpha was spent finding more opportunities to parallelize or multi-thread more and more of that code. So we're, as a result of that, much more efficient with this build than we were 2 months ago. Are you thinking this is it?
Yeah, let me show them some new features we added, or a new feature. And this is like version 1.0 of it. We're hoping to evolve this. So now when you found your ranch, you can see up here it says wilderness, decrease travel time, cooldown by 33%. So we're getting a bonus for not being near an outpost. If we were near an outpost, we would get a different bonus that would give us free travel via the stagecoach to that outpost. Normally it costs $5 each time you take the stagecoach to it. So this is kind of rewarding you for not like putting yourself right at an outpost and encouraging you to like go find a ranch somewhere else. I know it sounds crazy, Tim. I was saying that I kind of wanted to be around redwoods, but actually we might not be able to put it here because of
there's a minor hideout over here.
Yeah, it's kind of dicey terrain.
Yeah, it is.
Do we want? Yeah,
down
we
to
want
the southwest.
Yeah, let's move on from here.
All right, let's hit green on the way out. We can fight this hideout real quick. Famous last words. Last time we fought a hideout, we got beset by like 15 guys. Can't wait.
Okay.
Don't see anybody. I hear him. See him.
Okay, I'm going
Oh,
up
tier
top.
3, tier 3. I forgot. Tier 3. Watch out.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. You can win. Just be careful.
Yeah, this was a choice. Okay.
Is he up top? I can't see him.
There's a rifle guy up top. I'm just reloading.
Got him.
Was there... Oh, yeah. Good job. That was him.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, copper ammo. Right
And
on.
we're getting a bunch of ammo that we...
Copper rifle ammo. We can't
Yeah,
use yet.
tier 3 ammo.
Lumber.
Yeah, I got tier 3. I kind of like being in tier 3 for that reason, though. Like, just getting all the crazy, like, high tier loot that we shouldn't technically have yet. Okay, you wanted to go more south?
I was gonna sweep to the west, so we can still hit like the Muir Woods area. That should still have redwoods, right?
Yeah, and I'm not married to redwoods. I just want lots of trees near us.
Yeah.
I think I think my other camp is to the west of here. Do you want to see if there's anything?
I mean, nothing we can use, right? It's all tier 3 stuff.
Oh, Vaquero coat though.
Oh, that's true. What do we need to make those? Don't we need the higher tier leather?
We shouldn't worry about it. Okay. Go
Sidetrack the game.
Go west until we see redwoods.
I think so. Yep.
Oh, geez. Just don't go too west. Careful. There's a huge ambush. Do you see that posse?
Oh, holy crap!
That's a
like
lot of
16 guys.
dudes. Oh my god.
So Penny, if you're watching, that's what you want to drag the Great Bison on. Oh, really?
I think if I understood what Penny was saying, there were 2 great bison. Did she actually see 2 of the same? Penny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh help, Tim. Oh no. This is
It doesn't look good for you.
No. That's what I get for reading chat while I was riding blindly. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about it.
The good news is we found the redwoods.
Hey, we found the redwoods. I needed a blood sacrifice, and that was going to lead us to redwoods. That was the belief.
That's the new meta.
Yeah. And I don't want to black powder Pete here. I am going to get that bag back, so. Look, shots were fired at Black Powder Pete.
There's a question in chat a couple times about the size of the map and specifically how big a grid square is.
Wow,
The
I
size
don't
of the
even
map is a
know
Yeah,
the size of a grid square.
Right. Yeah. We actually just dialed in the size of the grid square. It's a little too large before. Yeah. So the size of the map is 80 square kilometers. Actually, probably a little bit more than that. I haven't measured it in a while. Will might know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do the math here. I think let me actually I do want to do the math. I'm kidding. So the island is, I think, in the order from top to bottom. I think it's somewhere in the range of like 15 kilometers.
Don't mind me,
so
guys. It's just taking my death bag from your camp. Oh, and then there's more guys right in front of me. Wait a second.
I should probably help you.
Yeah.
Under me behind this rock. Oh, I aggroed him. Oh, God. Wish I hadn't done that. Well, yeah. What Elias said. So yeah, they're probably in the order of a little over a kilometer and a half, somewhere in that range. Bird pile. That whole thing is brand spanking new, so we'll. Oh God, dude, I just got killed.
Yeah, we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way here.
Tier 3. Can you revive me?
Whoa, no, there's absolutely no chance.
Oh, they're on top of me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, you're pinned down. You can probably revive me now, though.
Okay. God, the pressure, Tim. No, I hear guys.
I can hear my ears ringing. Oh, I'm fading fast. I'm pissed.
Well, I hear guys right around the... Oh, this is going to be... Oh, my gun's not loaded.
Yeah, remember at the top of the stream, we just need to not faff around and make sure we speed run the game.
Yeah, we're faffing around and not speedrunning the game. All right. Oh, the rainbow. Look at that. Where's your death bag? Is it here?
Yeah, it
You
should
can
be right
follow the
at the
blood
base.
trail. There it is. Okay. I'm going to bring you closer or further away from the mountain or from the
Yeah,
bad guys.
I'm gonna try to stay up on the bridge over here and just avoid them.
Okay. Yeah, I have your bag right here.
Okay.
All righty.
All right, back on track.
Back on track. Quote unquote foffing around. Oh, come on.
I'm here. They see us? They don't see us. Wonderful.
Yeah, we're okay
All right.
here. Loot your stuff. We'll get a. Oh, hey, Bill's back. Hello, Bill. Are you in Discord? That would be a
Yes,
no.
hello. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
there
late.
he
I'm
is. Did you drive off, Tim, or are you
I'm
around?
here. I'm behind you.
Okay.
Just trying to avoid that traffic. The plague.
This is interesting. Wow, it looks cool.
Mhm.
And there's a
Good
road.
place to put a ranch.
Yeah, should we somewhere like here?
Yeah, see what the buff is. See if we're
Okay.
near an outpost or not.
It looks not flat anywhere. That's the only
Yeah.
thing. I guess I'll just go
There's a
into
road here.
placement mode. Let me go into placement mode in a second. Wilderness.
Okay.
Maybe I could just like randomly put it on this side of this hill. That would be like a lot of wood chopping.
Mhm.
Do you want to do it or no?
Put it on the
Rather-
hill up here to the northeast.
Yeah. It's so many trees.
We have no we'll be chopping trees the rest
Okay.
of the stream.
Keep in mind it's going to be night and ancient grove where we're at. So we're about to get a lot of aggro stuff. So we need to find a place. Oh, Yarrow. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Okay.
Strawberries.
Okay.
But we can make some
We're-
really tasty pancakes in about 5 hours.
We're a disaster.
Man, look at this.
Okay, this is... I keep wanting to say it's flattening out, but it's actually the opposite of flattening out. I mean, it looks amazing.
It does, yeah. I'm gonna check out to the northeast here. There's a couple clearings where I'm at.
Okay.
Maybe this is
Oh,
it?
shoot.
Oh.
I aggro dudes. I'm just running for it.
Nah, there's too good to be true. There's a
Oh, this is good. Where I am.
Okay.
Let me see.
idea. Well, there's a tiny hideout over here, but we should be able to.
Oh, that's gonna...
We can find some space. Yeah.
It's gonna grief us. Okay, just for argument's sake, I'm just gonna put it down. Why is that bug still there? Gotta shoot the warning shot. I have no idea if this is good or not. I just kind of slammed it down.
This looks like we could fit. Yep. This works.
Okay. I'm gonna show them ranch customization. Let me get the house down.
Sure.
And
I'll get
then-
working.
Yeah. Build mode. I might not even be able to fit it here. We'll see. I'll take any spot. No, we got to start clearing. Where do you want to put the house? Close to the gate?
Yeah, wherever you can fit it. What do you need me to clear?
All the trees around where you are right now.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, I'll get to work too. I want to show them the gate customization and the fence because that's new, especially before it's dark. So you can go into ranch mode. This will probably... Oh, I'm not on the ranch. We got to fix this. But if I go on the ranch and then I can customize entrance, and then we can pick the different entrance look that we want, which I think is pretty awesome. And then we can do the same for the fence too. Oops, I should have accepted the entrance one. So accept that. And then let's customize the fence. And we have a lot more options coming. Just kind of showing you that the tech is underway. And then you might want to, are you allowed to move your tent?
Tent? Not yet.
Okay. Your tent, I can place my tent, but it's useless. There's no point in placing it. I'm actually chopping this big one in the hopes that it takes out the smaller ones. If I can get it to land right. It's all fun and games till my axe breaks.
Oh, did I get you?
Come on. Oh, you... Okay, that's
You
good.
did. You got 3.
Okay. And then we got to get rid of this one. We got to get rid of the stumps, too. Also, my new meta is I just make a ton of log sleds. We also want a bunch of the wood, too. But, so we start saving these logs. Let me make some log sleds. There we go. I'll make a first one.
Someone asked if you can get killed if a tree falls on you. We want to re-enable that. We had it on a while ago, but we need to tune it. It's a little too unforgiving.
We had it tuned incorrectly. Like the second you would finish chopping a tree down, it would just insta-kill you, and it annoyed everybody. And so we turned it off, but we definitely want to bring the tree damage back. And I wanted to like damage your horse and stuff too. And once we get more breakable stuff in. Okay, I'm going to start dragging the log sled like out of the way of where the house will be. And then can I make another log sled? I'm going to make another one. Okay, so it's an ancient grove right now where we are. You can see it marked on the map, the orange, which is a world event, which makes more of those trees ancient, like I was mentioning to you, which gives basically they're better loot for making better stuff. In the case of redwood, you can make furniture with higher comfort in it, but it also spawns a lot more like bears and jaguars and wolves and stuff. So it's really dangerous, especially because Tim and I are we're in a low level area, right? Or a high level area, and we're low level. So kind of kiss curse right now that the ancient grove is happening. Actually, it's all curse right now because we're not equipped to handle it in any way.
I think it's just outside of our region. I think we're okay because we're technically in the Pacific Riviera zone.
Oh yeah. You're right. Look
But
at the
if we wanted
map.
to go in there and do it, we could. Yeah.
Tim just basically said, "Look at the map, dumbass." Okay, here's 2 log sleds. Let's just fill these up.
Sure.
Once these are full, let's just get all this wood because we're going to need it. We don't have a kiln yet, but we need to find one. And then we'll drag these out of the way. I don't think I can... I think we need to chop all the logs up before...
Yeah. See how you're doing. I'll start chopping these guys. See how you're doing on
Okay,
house
placement. And yeah, I think... Okay, let's try to place the house again. And of course, like I said, it's always nighttime. I think if we start to get rid of the stuff including me. If I start to move and the stuff all around where you are, we might be okay.
Okay.
So I'll help out with that, and probably need to move the log sleds again. But all this stuff is lighting it up, interfering. We'll be thankful for all this wood, even though it's a little tedious right now. Future us will appreciate the wood.
And as you advance up the tech tree, you get your hands on better axes. This goes.
Okay, let's see. Get rid of this little tree just to be safe. I'll help you out. I think we should be getting close. Oh, we have this whole thing.
Oh boy.
Okay. The wood, even though it seems like a curse right now, the wood is the reason we picked this spot. Because someday this will be great. Currently, it's just a chore cleaning it all up. And then I'm gonna bring these.
Right.
I'm actually gonna drag these. Oh no! Is this caught in the blend shave? No, log sled! Don't do this to me.
Just hit it.
No, curse. Okay. Well, that stinks. I'm gonna try placing the house again.
Yeah.
I actually made a note last night. We need a way to, like...
Oh, I dislodged it, I think.
Okay. And then if you... No, something's still blocking.
Is it the log sled here for that?
No.
Let me see.
Unfortunately, there's a bug that I already put in that the trees don't give the circle. It might be the tree right where you are.
This one here? Yeah.
I think it might be that one. If there's any way to fell it the other way, so you don't have to clear the whole thing, I will come help. But I don't know for sure. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll help you with a few of these.
All right. Let's try it again. Okay, these guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the woods.
I'll start working on this one just in case.
Okay. Build mode. House, place. Come on, house. We'll eventually make this less finicky.
Bring it back toward me a little bit.
Well, you invalidate the placement too is the problem.
There's a tree next to it. Wow, this is like endless.
Yeah. It's a thing. Okay. Okay, we'll get through it. We'll get through it.
Man, you guys sound great.
Oh yeah. We picked it like we picked the most forested part of the entire island. So, this is it.
Okay, let me try one more time. Oh, maybe this. Just backing off.
Place your tent, by the way, so I can at least make a bench and repair stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll take care of this.
Okay.
Stone.
Nope. Still can't place. Still can't place. honestly don't know what's invalidating it. Oh, wait, can we... The raise and lower. I like that. That's cool.
Oh god, I aggroed somebody.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Well-
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, we actually have an indicator of what's making it invalid, but it's bugged right now on trees, of all things. I'm getting shot at now.
Yeah.
So there's actually a bug that we're wrestling with that's making this harder for us right now.
Sorry. Can I have you make your tent public?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry, company. Should be good. We really need your tent
Yeah. Soon.
because I don't have my axe broke and I don't have 2 stones.
Oh.
I have 1. Oh, I have 2. There we go. It's a whole new world. And then there's just dudes randomly shooting me. Oh, there's stone on the ranch, which is nice. Yeah, what is invalidating? I think it's a lot of these trees. We had a UI for it, and then it bugged out, and I actually bugged it, but we didn't get to fixing it yet. And I think this tree, unfortunately, I'm going to try to make it fall off of the ranch so we don't have to deal with it just yet.
There is also a chance too. Not worried. Can I place houses? I can. Oh yeah, the footprint for this is really good.
Yep.
Problem.
I'll get out of your way on this edge, and then we can sneak in here more.
Doesn't help that it's nighttime and we don't
It's
lighten
yeah.
up.
Yep. Okay. I'm even gonna get rid of these.
If you need to repair your axe, by the way, the workbench is up.
Oh, thank you.
This is riveting Twitch content.
I know. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Seeing all that and stuff.
That's a great time to answer questions, by the way, because we can actually think.
Okay, I'm gonna try again, Tim. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, and pitch black, of course. Come on, house. Yeah, it's the footprint is just ginormous on this house. And then the clearance needed.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, like you have to get, it looks like 8 or 12 meters from anything.
Yeah.
And there's kind of like, I don't want to call it an exploit, but once you get the first building down, then you can just place footprints down to clear all the other trees fast. So we need to build in functionality because this is obviously maddening and like this is not shippable how it is. But we'll fix it. I have faith we'll fix it. Okay, which trees do you think are...
I'm just radiating outward at this point in time.
We'll get there.
The good news this morning, I can place my tent.
Okay, here we go. Chopping logs.
Chopping logs with Jeff and Tim. Every Saturday.
Is that the commitment now? It's like oddly satisfying chopping the logs. Like there's this part of me that like I'm a grinder in that sense. I'll just go and like grind any content. I'm super down for it. It's like give me a bar or whatever.
Okay, this tree here. There's 2 trees here. I can even see this tree at night.
Okay. Yep.
We can take a break and enjoy the sunrise. It looks real pretty.
Well, I think I'm gonna take a break and eat lunch really soon, but like I'll be super fast. Hold on, let me try again. Yeah, definitely wherever you're doing is good. Okay. It looks like we might be clear soon. Wow, the footprint is massive. It's like almost half the ranch if you like the width of the ranch.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Okay. You wouldn't think it stretches out that far. And it's like all the small stuff can block it too, like that. Yeah, I want to show more build mode because it's really cool. Like later I'll show my other high level character and his ranch because I kind of went crazy with build mode yesterday. Matt asked me to test build mode. So I built like a monstrosity. So yeah. Okay, should I see? Let me test. Come on, let us place the house. Let the torture end. Build mode. House. Place. There's some things. Oh. I got it. Fuck it. I don't even care if it's facing the right way. It's like it'll place. That's how it's going to be. Okay, yay, we did it. Big moment. Oh, here's the stockpile. So when you build, like, you can go into custom build mode and, like, piece by piece build these buildings. Or, like, as you saw, I was placing, like, the prefab of that house. And then once you do the prefab, you have to fill out the stockpile with all the materials needed. And once you do that, it will build the house. But we should build this very quickly because we have 8 billion logs on our ranch. And we should have, back in the tent, we should have a bunch of stone and other things. So I'm already carrying something. I'm trying to put it in the log sled. There we go. There we go. Oops. Grab the log sled. Take it over here, and then we just get the stone. Greatest accomplishment in all of video games. Jeff and Tim actually placed the house. Okay. Then I click complete build, and we got our house. Yay. And do you have a workbench? No. I'm going to go get stone and make a workbench.
I have a workbench. We're good to go.
Oh, you have a workbench?
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay.
We definitely don't need wood.
No. Where do you like to put the workbench? That's the question.
On the porch.
Oh, good.
My favorite thing to do with the house.
That was a quiz and you passed.
Yeah, I never want to ever go in the house if possible. Storage cabinet, we need stone. I'll build a storage cabinet. I'm scared of the mines. But we have to buy the mine entrance. Then we'll place the mine entrance, build the mine entrance, and be able to start mining on our ranch now. Okay, I'm going to get the storage cabinet down. Okay, it's unlocked, folks. We're going to be moving forward. back to our regularly scheduled. Oh, now you can also escape out of this and still be crafting the thing. That was a quality of life improvement we did. We'll put this on the porch right here. Sure. Way more wood than anybody ever wants. Once we get a kiln. And then we're going to transfer stuff from Tim's storage over here at the tent. Oh, you got it all?
I have it all. Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to take from your furnace.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm even taking your wood from your furnace. And if you see on the left side of my screen, kind of where chat is, we have mail. And we have a mail system, which we haven't been checking our mail. And we can get our rewards. So I'm looting our rewards. And then for completing tier 1, we got an industrial furnace, which I can now place down. And unfortunately, we don't have a kiln yet. So we're going to have to smelt using wood, which is very inefficient. But for now, we're going to do it until we can find where to buy a kiln, which really we have to go back to tier 2. And we will start smelting the iron and sulfur. Boom. And then we're going to want to make a tanning rack. So we'll get that going. I'm going to make 2. But we're only going to upgrade 1. So I'm going to make 2. And then we'll get those going. And then we'll do leather straps in one and leather in the other. And eventually we'll be able to upgrade these. I don't think we can do it yet. No, we don't have enough. We haven't been doing, we have to go out and do strongholds and then we'll be in better shape for that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I
check
think
your mail. We good to go?
Yeah, I checked my mail. I think I might eat for 10 minutes, Tim.
Sure.
No? I take it back. I'm not eating for 10 minutes. I was told to tell Tim that you're going to eat lunch, and then I was told no. Let's go. Let's go do a job somewhere in tier 2 where we don't get murdered.
Yeah, what's that, straight north, I suppose?
Yeah, straight north sounds good. We made a mess of our ranch. Do you have bullets? Do you have everything? Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and make boots. I think we can afford it.
Get food here. Okay. Yeah, food.
Yeah.
Ready party.
Frontier boots. And do you need any armor stuff? We'll make Wranglers once the tanning rack yields, but...
Yeah, I'm good. I have limited durability on my gloves and boots, but I won't need it very long.
Okay. You can always repair, too.
Now they're found.
Okay. Yay! Wow.
I do want to fight these guys because I want their camp lives.
Okay, so we're gonna get murdered to tier 3.
Yeah. Just one last time for
why are they just... Okay, I hit the one shotgun guy once. Normally this gun would one shot, but we're in tier 3, so these guys are a lot stronger. Oh, he's charging.
He is? Do you take him?
Got him.
Yes, you can.
I think we're good until they reinforce.
We'll see.
Yeah, we need to find a gun store. Really want buffalo gun would be great right now.
There's supplies right there.
Okay, we got the camp supplies. Nice.
Yeah, buffalo gun still takes black powder, but it has a much faster reload. It's quite effective, even into tier 3.
It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. I
great.
love using that gun. All right, here we go. How many people? We still have folks online?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of folks.
Lots of folks.
Oh boy.
Can you talk a little bit about outposts and how they're sort of broken up? You talked about a gun vendor.
Yeah, if I just pause for a second and I look at the map, all of these listed on the legend are different types of vendors that are available. In tier 1, they're only general stores, which are kind of generic. You can kind of get just general supplies. Ironically, for some reason, we've unlocked 3 trapper outposts, which is like fur trading, armor. That's just a weird coincidence that all the ones we found. But like there's gunsmiths where you get all the weapon stuff, woodworking where we can get better axes, furniture stuff, the workshop, food merchants where we can get the stove, and there's really cool new like kitchen placeables that unlock the recipes now, stables where we can get a better horse, prospector supply where we could buy the mine entrance and get better pickaxes. So you really want to explore the map and unlock all of the vendors to get different stuff. And I didn't move at all when I said all of that, Tim. Will there be any playtests this year? Yes, there's a playtest next Friday. You can sign up on Steam. It's going to be small. We're not going to get tons of new people in, but we'll probably have another alpha at least again this year. Maybe a beta. I'm not sure. Maybe beta ends up being next year. We don't know. Like that performance impact that we had from the last alpha really caused us to rethink our schedule. So we'll get more and more people in over time. Are you fighting here, Tim?
I am, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
This is PvP.
I am hungry and I have no food.
I have food.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm that guy. I recklessly left the house before eating.
Whoa.
Hey, buddy. Don't attack Tim. I don't like that. Is somebody else?
Here,
Oh, that's you reloading.
That's me. Here, let me give you some food here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so. Oh, wow. The good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it go? Where did the food go?
Oh, I walked away. Whoops.
Oh,
Sorry.
nice. Wait. Where did the food go?
Still stuck in trade. Was it soft locked? Is that what happened? Okay. I think I found the bug. Or it's lawless.
It's
No, do you have it?
lawless. I have it. I have it now.
Okay. It was in a weird meta state. I need to
Nice.
So, bug is to try to trade soft lock jerky while also being lawless.
There you go. Who is our Jiro warrior in chat? There you go.
There's
Tim
some
just
bug
gave you
stuff.
exact repro steps. Let's kill the buffalo.
Real says Jira 11, I think.
This. Thank you. Thank you very much. My goal each milestone is to look at Jira as little as possible. Like, can I go the whole milestone and never look at Jira? That's usually a
You
sign
could
of
just
his.
not open it.
Yeah.
It's your
Well.
theme.
Yep. I mean, I'm all for somebody looking at Jira if that person's not me.
Ooh.
Okay, we're gotta clear this camp.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a glorious headshot.
Just one guy? Just one guy?
I don't know. Is there what's in the cage? Nothing. Well,
Okay.
more camp supplies. Ooh. Oh, the one thing we already bought, the rugged skinning knife.
No.
No.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
that's how it works.
I see a much, much larger stronghold dead ahead. I think it's quarry? No, it's fort. Oh,
Well, I would love to do fort. Do we want to do fort right now?
yeah, I have plenty of ammo. I got
Okay. So there are 8 large strongholds on the map, and this is one of them. Like a few of them can roll because they're different every time. Everything moves around every time. So they can be in tier 2 because we think it's fun to have them in tier 2. So we're going to do Fortress Sangre. What do you
here,
hear?
bear to the west.
Oh, bear into the fortress could be the best thing ever.
I
Oh,
see
there it
it.
is. There it is.
He might go on his own.
Okay. Uh-oh. No. I got a little too... Please don't aggro me.
Just need someone over here to shoot the bear.
Well, here's someone.
Where are we going?
Okay, I'm going in the hole, but we got to get him aggro on something first.
I'm going in the hole.
Okay. Can the bear make it in the hole? Oh, he can't. Wait. Okay.
He's gonna run.
Where are the Legion Don't block the hole!
Oh!
Okay, hold on.
We're trying to exploit this thing.
Oh, yeah. That's what...
Where is he?
Let's face it, that's what... Did we lose him? Did Black Powder Peak clear the fortress? And where'd the bear go? He just went Rust Bear on us, just yeeted off into the universe. Oh, there it is. I see him. I really kind of want to kill the bear.
We don't have a good skinning knife yet, though, do we?
Oh, no, you're right. So let him go?
The fortress is clear.
Okay. You don't think it's...
I'd have used him, but to fight on our side.
I know. He couldn't fit in the bear hole, unfortunately.
I hear shooting happening. I think someone else is here. Also, notice we are in lawless, by the way.
Oh, no wonder everybody's being so quiet. I would say that would be a bunch of stream snipers then, if they knew we were coming here.
All
right. We are in lawless. Okay, stay together. That's the key.
You're moving.
Yeah. Okay. I like how chat got real quiet. Well, that guy was there. So if you look on the map, see how this area is has the little lining, different texture right here? That means that this is lawless, which is a PvP area. So that means other people can kill us, and we can kill them. Tim, I'm getting real nervous. Someone's definitely here.
Yeah. I hear shooting. It's not us. Stairway, watch out.
Okay.
I'm in trouble, I think.
Okay. Oh,
Yep.
I got you.
Not anymore. Thank you. Who's this guy? The new blood splatter is really good.
Yeah. Okay, you want to go to the top floor?
I need help.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh!
Oh, he closed the door. See ya. Oh, another.
I missed!
That felt dirty.
Yeah.
That was like we were jumping into a gang or something. Join the club. Okay, go up the stairs here.
Yeah.
I hear movement. There's a dude. Dead dude. I'm reloading.
Yeah. Think we're clear up here? Yep.
Ooh, I just took a nasty shot. I just look out that window.
Yeah, make some more bandages.
Okay, I really want to get the chest too while we're here.
Yeah. Someone
I hear
downstairs?
doors. Yeah. Got shot.
Two coming in.
Okay, I'm reloading, so just hang tight. Okay, that one's dead.
There's
I
the other
didn't,
one.
see,
You go
I
back?
didn't see the other one. He's shooting at something.
I hear him.
Front door.
Oh.
Oh no,
Watch out. Yeah, from the side.
something just picked me. I hear someone.
Behind.
I shot him in the kidneys. That was dirty. Dirty shot. I swear I'm not checking the stove for charcoal.
No, priorities. Front door. Another front door.
Okay, if somebody else is here, why are all the enemies just streaming at us?
So we're in the main complex. Yeah, I hear them upstairs.
Okay. Oh, front door. Oh my god.
Fall off the rails.
Stay alive.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
You got 2. You got to do it. I believe in you, Tim. You're not in trouble. You're the hero. There is another pistol guy right around that corner, so just be careful. Okay.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, God. I got a lucky tomahawk on that guy. Are you okay?
Bludgeoned him with my axe. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I hear him coming. The store on me.
Okay. Here, open it.
Opening. No, I'm not. Ow.
Oh, I hit some weird collision.
One more coming.
I don't think I was actually gonna hit him anyway. Oh.
Got him.
I'm gonna block the door. Cheap tactics there. Okay.
Ow. He opened the door, that guy shot me immediately. Well, I'm almost dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? You're not supposed to leave your teammate.
Okay. Go around this door here.
Okay. I'm with you. Just careful of the windows at your back.
One more bad guy there.
Oh, 2 more.
One down.
I'm trying to get through this.
Should reload.
Yeah. Oh, it just got contraband, which that's PvP currency that you can only get in PvP. Okay, you want to make a... Where are you? You want to do a run for the little guardhouse right above us. Like, just follow me. You ready?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to go out and U-turn. Run. Did you make it?
Door. Yep, we're good.
Okay. Well, the bad news is the chest isn't here, and that's why I ran here. Okay. Where do you want to go next?
Where's the next chest?
It can be off on the... I mean, it can be all over here. Let's go to this next tower over this way. That is also where those guys were shooting previously. So there might be someone there. Man, I wish we had the buffalo gun.
What's that guy? Damn it.
Oh, Syndicate. Wait, there's an event starting here.
Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Has that been going the whole time?
I don't know. How long has that been up?
Is it still 10 minutes?
Yeah. Well, it's starting soon. It hasn't started yet. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, I'm going to run for it. This is going to be rough.
Yeah.
Just
Behind.
Okay, there's probably going to be a guy right in here. Nice, Tim. Okay, I'm reloading.
Coming front.
Stairs.
Lower.
I'm going to pistol him. Oh, you got him.
I'm going to start closing doors.
Okay, yeah, close doors. There might be someone upstairs. Just be careful. Oh, yeah. Right. Well, let's just pretend that one didn't happen. Doesn't have to be pretty as long as the guy does. Okay, let's go down through the catacombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Safest bet. You hear someone?
I mean, we could really use these contraband caches. Okay, you're with me. Okay. We got to make a run. I'm going to go to the hard left, I think.
Yeah.
And there's
Like
going to be a
left?
guy. Yeah. Just jump through the thing. I'm closing doors. Okay.
Oh, I'm not loaded.
Oh, there's a dude in there. Luckily, his aim is just about as bad as mine.
What size POI is this?
This is a large. This is one of the 8 largest. And this was this the first large that Steve built.
I think you're right, yeah.
We really wanted this.
mining?
What's that?
You did mining complex first, right?
Yeah, that was the experiment, which we renamed to the Grand Dominion Mine. It actually has a real name now. Okay, do you want to go all the way around and then?
Yeah.
Because I don't hear it. The chests have a sound to them, so you can actually like hear it. It kind of makes like a. I just put myself in the position of having to make the chest sound, which there's no way I'm doing that. Tim, could you do the chest sound?
No.
Okay. Usually you're good for that. Okay. Out and then you
Sorry,
turn to the left. Go.
That was bad improv.
Go,
rules.
go,
That was
go,
no
go,
yes,
go, go.
Not a yes and. Oh, we're good.
I just missed him point blank.
I got him.
Okay, closing door.
His friend's here.
I'm reloading still. Left an unlooted corpse out there.
I got him.
Yeah, and there's like, this would be nuts on a full server and the PvP events going right now. So
Can you explain the event when you get a sec?
yeah, so what's going to happen in 5 seconds, there's going to be these things called contraband caches. Like I already have a little bit of contraband. Oh, I had a recipe on me. Oh, I have a buffalo gun. When did I loot this? I got distracted now. This stuff is called contraband. There's a vendor that takes this that you can buy awesome stuff from, but everything with a red bandana in my inventory, if another player comes and kills me and Tim, they can loot all of this stuff, like including on my character. Oh, I don't know why my tomahawks. That's a bug for Jira.
By the way,
and my
right behind
bandages.
you, the contraband cache showed up. To see
Oh, yeah. This is what they look like. So that's going to have, here, I'll loot it right now. And that's going to have that contraband in it. And then we can find the vendor and we can buy a bunch of awesome stuff for it. So, but when we go to our ranch, which is a change from the last alpha, it will clear the lawless mark on all of this stuff. Which will be very good because it will mean that we're, like that stuff can't be looted anymore. But until then, everything with a red bandana, if somebody kills us, can be looted. Okay, let's proceed. Let's clear it.
I looted this up already.
Okay. And go this way. And so just keep an eye out. See these contraband caches? That's the event that's going on, where you're supposed to get like rich on those.
Oh, sorry. One more up top left.
Oh, I gotta use the buffalo gun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hold on. That's gonna be better. Okay, there we go. And I want to switch slots. There we go. I like it in my primary. There we go. This has a much better reload rate. Let's just keep rolling. It's not here, right? I don't hear it. Let's just keep looking for it.
Yeah. That's true. We'd hear it above us if it was in that tower.
There's contraband. I still don't hear it. Okay, let's go into the other.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the back half.
Okay, which route do you like taking? Do we go by via tower, maybe?
Yeah. See up top.
Okay, yeah. High ground. Okay, so we're looking for that stronghold chest. Okay, that's the buffalo gun. See my reload is now a lot faster. There's a lot of dudes. They're on all levels.
Okay. Down below.
Nice, Tim. Oh, I'm so stoked with this buffalo gun. All right, there we go. Headshot. How do you get it? You walk point blank into somebody. That's called no aim. Oh my god. Okay.
See, buddy.
Okay, where was this guy? Hear him. Oh, he's way up top. Okay.
Is there one more?
I think we're good. Okay, I think we go out the other level, right?
Yeah.
And then we're going to run across. Okay. Let's take some guys out first if we can.
Oh.
And close the door behind. Is it safe? Oh, I see him.
Just a one.
Oh my god, I just whiffed. Are you serious?
I got him.
Nice. Okay,
Right,
I'm
let's
running.
roll.
Running and looting. Because I can't help myself. Oh, I'm pretty wounded. I took some damage. Took one guy out because we're gonna have to do this run. Okay, I'm just going for it. I'm not stopping. Wait, did you hear it back there? Was it back there?
I can notice it.
Okay, here's more contraband.
Can't tell me it lit up.
Oh, help, Tim.
Coming back.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay now. I think you're just out there.
I was trying to listen for the thing.
Davy Crockett.
Yep.
Okay. And keep progressing.
I think so.
Man, we'd be so juicy if somebody killed us right now. That'd be painful.
Oh shoot, you're down below.
I'm definitely not looting the stove for charcoal. Oh, here's a guy coming for you. He's hit once. Oh.
You missed my tomahawk.
Okay. There's one room it can be. Nice shot. Straight across. I'm going to run for it. Where that guy's shooting from, it can be down there too. I don't hear it though. Definitely not looting charcoal. That's not the thing we should be focused on right now. I have a charcoal obsession.
Probably in that last back building over here.
Yeah. Ooh, contraband. I'm up to 13.
Oh, want to tell the stream. You still alive?
I don't hear it.
Where is it?
Okay. Where did this, and also where did this guy go?
Did you kill him? Oh, he's here.
Whoa! I thought that was you. He like hid. He's waiting for it. Okay, where is this chest? We're gonna find it. We haven't been in this area, right? I'm listening. I don't hear it. We've like cleared this place. I was so excited. I thought we had teammates coming. No luck?
Nope. There's a dead bear up here. Not
Inside.
yeah, right here on me.
Wait, what if it was the bear that whole time? Okay,
I
let
think
me
it was.
So it wasn't teammates, it was the bear. Wait,
Yeah, can you get up to me?
I feel like I hear it. Yeah, I'm coming up. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
All right, let's go to the chest first. The bear is just fun for comedy.
Oh, I might die because I'm a gimp. Oh. Okay. Where's the bear?
On the other side of the... You can see it over there. Northeast from me. Up against the bags, the sandbags.
Look at that.
I think it got aggro and ran up into the fort and killed those guys. There were 3 corpses down there too.
Man, I have respect for the bear. Pour one out for the bear, everyone.
Yep. Get some F's for the bear in chat, please. Did we hear
Alright.
the chest?
Yeah, it's up here. I think we've almost cleared all the dudes from here.
Yeah. Up there. Yeah.
Bear doing bear stuff. Oh, I just got a single action revolver. That is money.
Okay, let's get out of here. before I say how much contraband I just got. That's a player.
Hit. Yes.
Down.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Who was it? Blue.
The nameplate was busted, by the way. The nameplate was
Okay.
not.
Are you looting the items?
I will loot the items. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, sorry, Blue. Can we get some F's in chat for Blue? Hey, that was our glorious PvP moment. That was a bug. Blue's nameplate was not in red.
Should we... All right, so what's the rule now? We have to clear all this.
We have to go to the ranch. I don't want to go back to the ranch.
I don't either. Let's get out of here. I had no...
Yeah, let's find an outpost. Let's find Blue. Hey, Blue, hats off to you. I give you nothing but props for trying, especially on the 2v1. If we don't have Ioka pistols in our game, but if we did have an Ioka, I'm sure Blue had one that he was camping us, or she. I don't know if Blue is who Blue is, but more props to Blue.
They really blew that one.
They really blew it. Okay, let's try to enjoy the contraband.
I got a lot of contraband.
Oh, there's that chat bug just happened. Jira ticket number 13. See, my old chat message just got resurrected. I've been trying to track that bug down for a week, and no one can repro it why it happens. But now you all saw it, so it's real. So let's get some recipes. My thought is, Tim, we do a bunch of outpost searching, and then on a stagecoach, I can eat, and I don't even have to go AFK.
Yeah, I like it. Let's set these camp supplies, but we gotta shake this coyote.
Okay.
Got lefty.
Oh, that was some Captain Price stuff right there. Okay, I looted the camp supplies. Oh, ambush. Fight it or run? Run. Okay.
Hope so.
I picked the wrong mule. Okay, that doesn't seem like it's going to be an outpost, does it? But maybe?
No, it could be.
There's got to be
It's hard.
some buffalo. Kill it.
Yeah. Watch out, you're getting beset by... Ooh. Got you covered.
Okay.
Are there bad guys in that mine next to you?
I don't know. I don't know. So we need to buy a stove. We need to buy a kiln. We need a mine entrance. We need a lumber mill. And then after all that, we should get a stables going. But I think stables is last on our list. And we got a lot of gold. Look at that. 300 gold, especially because we're like a duo and a company doing the large stronghold. That was really like lucrative to do that early in the progression. That's kind of like for anybody who plays Rust, the equivalent of what Tim and I did is almost like doing oil rig right on like wipe day by doing that large stronghold. I'm not talking about in terms of difficulty necessarily, but in terms of like the progression gain from it. I'm inside the buffalo at that point. I like to get on the mule and assume I'm going to skin it. That's
okay.
That's a true leader. I witnessed.
You were picking up what I was putting down. That's important.
Nice. Jeff, pick it up. I'll let you know when I get my next kill. That was so cool that the event happened randomly while we were there and that we didn't notice it, which makes me want to do a better job with the UI. This guy's a wandering vendor, Salvador Rojas. Earlier, Penny was mentioning that he was selling the bolt action recipe. It's not worth it for Tim and I to buy the bolt action recipe because you need like steel and tier 4 components, and we're just too far in the progression from getting it. But sometimes you can just buy like $4. You can straight up buy something like our lever action rifle, which is like a tier 3 gun. And it can like really speed up your progression if you get something like that early on.
Wait, this is new, yeah?
This is the battery. This was in, I think this was in the last alpha. I don't remember.
I don't know there. Yeah, it's in that time frame. So I missed.
Where is he? I see him. I got the far one. See, this buffalo gun is it's just such a faster reload. It's a trap door for you gun enthusiasts. I'm running like the greediest guy, just running for the treasure chest, not helping Tim at all.
It's okay. I'm not doing the bullet drop correctly on my.
No way, Tim. I just got a recurve bow.
Oh, right on.
In YouTube, Tim Richard said he's a big Tim Ford fanboy and he loves how the game looks. So you have a fanboy on YouTube.
I love the fanboy.
Nice.
Yeah, all credit to our team, our incredible team for the work they're doing.
Here, you want to be recurve guy or buffalo gun guy?
Can I be recurve guy?
Yeah, you can absolutely be recurve guy. There you go.
Okay.
So the recurve, like I was mentioning earlier, somebody said the bow combat looks fun. We've got this like short bow, which is in my inventory, and that's like a newbie, you can craft it right when you start the game bow. But that recurve bow is actually a tier 3 bow. So the fact that I just looted it from a tier 2 chest is pretty amazing. And it's a great progression increase. How many things did we just stick in that guy? Well, that's the quote of the day, and we'll just let that one ride.
Give me your pants as there.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, I
Have fun Dino Flask with this stream. And did you get the chest, Tim?
did not. Did we just walk past
Okay.
it?
No, it was right in the middle of the whole combat, and I just greedily looted it without helping you during the combat.
Where
We're
is it?
getting... So we're in that Pacific Northwest, so we got the, the mist and the, sort of that whole different coastal vibe that's in Pacific Northwest, Klamath area. So it looks just really cool here. It's right up here. We got to make these shootable cannons.
Yeah.
Ooh, Caravan and Modoc. I don't think we'll make it in time with mules.
No.
I also have pizza getting cold on my desk, so I would love a stagecoach ride. I'm avoiding the guys on the beach. We had a road up there. I'm going back to the road because all roads lead to outposts. That's a pro tip that is actually true. The roads are procedurally generated every seed. So if you go on a different server, it will be different.
Buffalo.
Can I get it?
Yeah, we just do it.
Should let you recurve. Cheaper.
I'm in a weird state. Hey, kill bison, we did it.
Okay.
Now we can wait to kill them once we have good knives.
Yeah. We have the recipe. It's like one of the few useful recipes we have for the better skinning knife, so. And just, I like how permanently on my screen it's going to be Chit wanting to sell. Let's get a little miserable emoji to go with it. Hopefully that stays up instead.
Okay, want the cash from these guys?
Okay.
I'll get the one on the far left.
Okay. I'm going right.
Oops, I fired too early.
Oh, that guy moved right at the wrong time. Good, good.
Looted. Okay.
Get that guy? Okay. Oh, it's a good sunset. Okay, I'm going to follow the road. The road's going to lead... Oh, nice. Tim got some gloves, apparently. Here, I'll look off as I ride. I'm going to ride right into a camp and die. Lighting, we have a great lighting artist on the team. Just an amazing dude to work with, too. Guy named Mike Mara. He just does fantastic work. And every time people see our game, they always comment on the lighting, how much they like it. And Mike's worked on a lot of great games before, including, I think the most recent ship title was probably Diablo 4, which I don't know how everybody else feels, but I feel like Diablo 4 is one of the most gorgeous games out there. Like the art in that game is just so amazing. I'm skipping
off my mule.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Should I come back?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh gosh. Oh. I had him, but I don't. Oh, he's gonna kill me while I bleed out. Oh no. Oh, he killed me.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
What a monster.
I'm gonna keep plowing forward if you're okay with that, Tim.
Yeah. I'll catch up.
Okay. I'm sorry. Is there a working Linux anti-cheat? I don't know if engineers ever like to answer questions about anti-cheat. Usually the answer is we're not going to tell you what is happening. Yeah, don't talk about anti-cheat.
It works. It's perfect. It's not bypassable.
Yeah. You know how you like really stall a hacker out? You can tell them the only way it can be hacked is with a Mac OS. You have to, and then they're already out. They're already checked out. Oh, woodworking. Okay, I might buy something. I'm going to buy the axe. I'm going to buy the lumber mill.
Yeah.
And I'm going to buy the axe. And I think I'm buying the stables. Is that crazy? I did it.
I think so. We have so much gold.
Okay.
We really just need to buy. We should have enough to do all the general store nonsense, like killing and all that fun stuff.
I'm wondering if we can get 40 gold. I don't think I want to sell all this stuff. I don't think I want to sell anything here. I'm not buying log holder. Oh, woodworking table. That's what I should have bought. I blew it.
Oh, shoot.
Well, that's okay. We got the rugged axe. So the rugged axe will let us chop down those ancient trees that I mentioned before. It also just yields better. So you really want this rugged axe. Because we're using like the newbie sort of starter stuff, which isn't the best. Stables will allow us to buy better horses. We don't really have enough bucks to buy a good horse. I would say like the cheapest I would go on a horse, me personally, it's up to you how you want to spend your money, is about 400. And usually the horses I buy are in like the 600 to 800 range. That's going to make no sense to you until I show you the horses, which I will when I find them. Oh, and he despawned. The lumber mill is going to allow us to turn logs into lumber, which we're going to need a bunch of to build stuff. And then the thing that said sturdy box, that is expanded storage for us, which eventually we'll need, and we don't really need right now. But yeah, the lumber mill, when we get back to our ranch, we should build the lumber mill and get it going. Yeah. Okay, so you picked a job for us? Let's see which job he picked.
It's right here.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Okay. Do you mind?
Yeah, I got it.
Can you do this job, and then I'm gonna ride, and I'm gonna mute myself and turn my webcam off because no one wants to watch me eat pizza, and then Tim will take over for a second.
Yep.
Okay, and so you guys will just be watching me ride back somewhere near our ranch, which I'll take the long one. And you'll get, but Tim will be off doing other stuff. So, okay, I will be back. I promise.
It's a great time to answer any questions from chat about the last couple months of development, general questions about the game. We, like Jeff said a couple hours ago, we spent most of last milestone, most of the team focused on performance and memory. So when we say performance, that means like getting the CPU load and GPU load, your graphics card load, as low as humanly possible so the game runs better with more players on the server, and runs at a faster frame rate on your client that you're playing. The memory problem is a really interesting thing. This game is just huge. So keeping the whole world state in memory, particularly when you have like a full server that's been running for a long, long time, is an interesting challenge. And we learned a bunch in that last alpha on what those challenges would look like. So one of the huge projects we undertook in order to reduce memory was to completely rewrite the storage system, item system, the system that, anytime you open up a backpack or a storage container, all those little single tiles you see of an item, those are all the different components of the storage system. Critical for a game in this genre. So we had to get it right. And rewriting it probably shaved off half of our memory load, at least. There was a whole bunch of other work that we also did this milestone that also reduced our memory as well. So I think on the server, our memory usage was pretty absurd. So it's not like I don't want to brag about how much we've reduced it. We've reduced it from an absurd amount to below a nominal amount. But I think we probably cut it down by the order of 80% of the memory usage on the server, which is pretty fun. And there's probably some benefits too for memory on the client. So if you have a min-spec, I believe, is currently set to 16 gigs for the client, and with some of those memory improvements, we should be able to see that as well. We mentioned that we don't use Unreal's physics system, which is called Chaos. We have our own physics system. And one insight that our team had, particularly Aaron, our physics programmer, realized is like, well, if we aren't going to be using Chaos, or going to be using Unreal's physics system, we don't need to use their physics data. Like, we can make a more optimized data structure for how we store physical data. And physical data would be like, if you're a player walking around the world, if you collide with a tree or a rock or a building, that's because there's a model that describes the shape of that thing. And that's what the physics system interprets to figure out what you collide with. So in doing that also was a source of a ton of memory savings for us. It's going good. Sorry, I'm like actively being shot at while I'm trying to talk about tech stuff, but it's really fun. Dang it, I'm not watching chat right now, so I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff.
What did we name the physics engine? Someone thought you
Box
said it was
3D.
Order. Yeah, that's
Box
not
3D.
Order. It's Box 3D.
Yeah. As opposed to Chaos? No, I would not.
Yeah.
I would not take a snipe at Epic and the Chaos team to call it Order.
It's been a question that's come up about the projectile tick rate, and then there is a person that is excited to talk about phishing. And sorry if I missed something. My internet just dropped all the way out, so I'm a little behind.
Oh,
No,
I'm
I'm
just
just
vamping too.
Yep. Yeah. So the what's the question about the projectile tick rate? I can answer that excruciating detail.
It's literally just, what is it?
Well, so the whole game simulation is a 62.5 hertz tick rate, or 16 millisecond tick rate, fixed, no matter what. So even if the server is under load and takes half a millisecond to update, the simulation is going to step through all of those at that 16 hertz, or that 16 millisecond rate. But it's not like the bullet isn't like stepping every single point in space at 60 hertz to see if it hits something. It sweeps through space, right? You basically draw every time a bullet updates and moves through the world, it kind of draws a line from where it was last update to where it is now, and whatever it intersects in that process, that's a candidate to be hit by the projectile. So it's a smooth, continuous collision. That's kind of the subtext of those types of questions: is do you have the bullet paper problem? No, we don't have the bullet paper problem. And because our net model is novel, this is not Unreal's net model. So typically, a lot of the Unreal-based games, not all of them, but many of them, the way that projectiles work is you simulate your projectile on your client, and then you tell the server, "Hey, I think I shot this guy," and then the server kind of checks your work and makes sure that's a reasonable thing for you to have done. We're more of a Quake / like Overwatch model where on your client, when you shoot your gun, we take your input, we fire your gun, we simulate the bullet. Just so it predicts, so it feels like nice and responsive despite what the server latency might be. But the server doesn't take your word for it that you shot someone. The server also takes your input, also simulates the weapon, also fires the bullet, and it's the one who authoritatively decides what you hit. So you can't cheat it that way. I know Jeff said we aren't going to talk about anti-cheat, but that's like your basic. We don't trust the player at all. Anti-cheat strategy we have for pretty much everything.
I got one for you, Tim. Are you ready for this? You're gonna have to pay attention. Have we looked into using a linear bounding volume hierarchy, LBVH, or a sparse voxel octree for custom physics? Because additional octrees can get heavy with pointer overhead in UE5.
That's great. Yeah. So we have a custom bounding volume hierarchy, which we use extensively, not just by the physics system for broad phase collision, but a lot of gameplay systems use it as well. So I'll give you a good example. We talked a couple hours ago about how the critter spawner works, how we spawn in animals to keep the world looking alive. And those are kind of solipsistically centered on the player, right? So we spawn around a player. But what we don't want to have happen is, a couple players are within a couple hundred meters of one another, and then they wind up like spawning animals on behalf of one another on top of one another. It winds up either overpopulating that space or looking awkward when you get an animal spawning on you. So even in those use cases, this isn't like a rigid body physics question, but it is a spatial question of like, hey, I'm about to spawn an animal. Is there already an animal kind of in the vicinity, like in the surrounding 100 meters or whatever? And you can do those types of bounding volume hierarchy algorithms to very quickly solve the answer to that question at scale, right? Across 80 square kilometers with 100 players. Sparse voxel octree, we actually don't have any sparse voxel octree implementations in this game, I think. I don't think the voxel representation is SVO, because SVO is really great with well, I guess you could do SVO with what's called density. Well, I've done SVO in the past. In fact, the path navigation data solution that was used for Overwatch started off as SVO. It's evolved a bit. The representation isn't quite SVO, but there's parts of it that are structured that way. If anyone's interested in SVO, you can read some very compelling white paper from NVIDIA from 2009. I like how I just got totally quizzed there on that question. That was great.
I like that one. I was like, you'll have fun with this one. I know it hits the geekiest of the programmers in chat.
Yeah. I was waiting for someone to ask about jump point search. I can throw all the acronyms at me. I got them all. I've been making the games for a long time.
Professor
Question.
Ford.
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten pemmican? And follow-up question, would you ever eat pemmican?
I have never eaten pemmican. I don't think I learned what pemmican was until this project.
Same. I just watched a video about pemmican to learn what it was, because Eric added it. I'm like, what is this thing? Did he just like make it up? And I was like, oh my god, that seems insane. But I kind of want to try it now. They made it a lot from bison. That was a common.
It's got like blueberries and stuff in it. I saw. It's like meat and berries and other stuff.
Oh,
I
really?
can't shoot a raccoon.
I am gonna.
Oh
fast
my
travel back to
god.
the ranch so we can hook up.
Okay, I realized too. I probably should have. What I probably should have done. Why am I abusing this raccoon so hard? What I probably should have done was put my tent down up north, and I didn't do that, so I blew it.
I think we've explored enough of north for now. We should probably head east. Just need to find that general store.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good call. Okay, so I'm now riding. I'm riding back to the ranch. We'll deposit this stuff. We'll actually do the first test because we just re-implemented lawless, and hopefully all this stuff will turn lawless, or turn not lawless.
It worked.
Yay!
Yeah.
We should probably make the better. Oh no! Don't kill the mule. Oh, we saved it. That was so close. I was like Tony Hawk style, slid down that hill.
Okay. We have. I'm not going to upgrade our tanning rack just yet because we need these leather straps to make the knives.
Yeah. I think the knives are a better upgrade at this point.
We only have one tool caller though, so we only make one right now.
I'm more than happy to allow you to have the first skinning knife, Tim.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And then, yeah, because I know how much you like being the guy to skin every animal we kill. So
I do.
So the reason I'm picking up the yarrow off the ground is it increases comfort for cooking by like a lot. And I like comfort. You can do intensity, which makes the food that you cook, like if it's like better climbing, it'll make it even better climbing. But the reason that I like the yarrow for the comfort is because comfort increases the gold find and lucky scavenge. And I'm just, greedy player. I like, more loot. Oh no, these guys are going to kill my mule. I'm going to get off.
I'm here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'll be safe. I mostly just didn't want them to shoot the mule. So I got off. They're more interested in killing me. Those guys will probably show up at our ranch in a little bit, which will be fun.
Oh, that's exciting.
Okay, do you want me to put the lumber mill down and the stables?
Yeah, I'll take a roll on that.
Okay. I'm going to move these log sleds to maximize the space potential.
How was your pizza, Joe?
Pizza was good. It was pepperoni and pineapple. There it is. Controversy. I know. Oh, Tim, we got a Wellington carbine. I'm going to put it in the storage cabinet. So this is a great gun. It's 7 shots, I think. Kind of like a repeater. It's not as good as the Harrison lever action, but it's still a really good gun. I think we have some rifle ammo, but like not enough to take the gun out and have it be effective, in my opinion. I'm junking up our boxes. Okay. Just trying to move. Is this stuck? Is this orphaned? Come back to life. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
To wake it up.
Mouse here. More leather. Yep. More cash. More gold.
Okay, we should start wranglering up. Okay, I will place the lumber mill first. Because it really doesn't... Lumber mill I'm just going to put next to the house like this. Are you okay with that?
Yep, go ahead.
I take no answer as
it's just
consent. Okay, and then I'm going to put the stables. I like to put the mine like in the center of the stables. Just squeeze it in any old place. Stables here. Okay, let's build the lumber mill first. Really not concerned about the stables. Yeah, I mean I am, but not yet. Okay. I don't think we got... Do we get any brackets from all of that large POI?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's extreme. Okay. What do we need? Yeah, this is gonna be expensive. And did we get... No, we don't have any brackets. Is it... Should we wait on the iron, or should we just put everything we can, and then when we get the bracket, slam it done?
Oh, wait. Let's wait and get the bracket.
Okay. And yeah, let's not even bother chopping trees and stuff then. Can I make some ammo? Do you mind?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna make some... Do you need ammo? Black powder?
Yeah, I'm still pretty full up. I looted so much.
Okay.
Go ahead and make wranglers for yourself.
Like a full set?
Yeah, I think we're hurting for.
Okay.
Oh, I need to... No, let me make boots. Sorry, one sec. Let me make some stuff. I apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all we can do. What are we missing? Straps.
I just looted some more straps. What else do you need? Wrangler. Go ahead.
I mean, I need pants and shirt and hat. I need the whole lot.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead.
I'll do shirt and pants. I guess that'll make me competitive. 'Cause what do you have? Do you have? Oh, you don't have pants yet. Why don't you do pants?
Well, I would do a hat. I think is better because it's a slot I don't have.
That's true. Yeah, go for a hat.
Okay, and this is okay. This is optional if we don't have any of these. But if we had any of these, see where it says ingredient bonus for a hat in that orange text. Like, so if I used a bison pelt, it would be like better for throwing, or mountain lion pelt would be faster reload speed. So you can like juice your gear with this optional crafting, but we're too poor. So I'll make a hat, and then someday we'll have pants. We're just camping our tanning racks right now. Yay. One at a time.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
I think it is. Let me check my durability here.
I have ammo.
I think I'm good to go. I think it's time to head northeast-ish.
Yeah. Let's see. What's northeast? Yeah. We want to let's stick more to tier 2 than tier 3 though. Let's go. Yeah, really. Okay, let's do it. Oh, and what about food? I should check because last time I left, no food. I'm gonna repair also. Okay, repaired. And then I don't think I have any food. Oh no, I have 1 food. Good enough. It's definitely not going to be good enough, but let's go northeast. To the green?
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting Tim's eating, and he's like, don't effing send me a Okay, I'm fighting these guys against better judgment. Tier 3 guys. We can snowball off of the better loot.
Oh, that was
Is there one more?
I'm gonna die. Yep, there's one more.
Okay.
Rifle guy. Ow.
Got him. He's dead. Savage. That was ruthless kill.
Did you get the supplies?
I did not. Did
There it
you?
is. Found 'em. Yep, in the
Okay,
tent.
nice.
Ooh, check this out.
Oh, tier 3 boots. Look at you.
What are your boots right now? What do you got?
I got Frontier. Thank you, Tim.
They're fresh, never been worn. They're
Okay. Here we go. We don't need anything off of the clothing vendor, right? There's no need to check it. Unless we want to pick up a job on the way. Just in case.
We probably should, yeah.
Okay.
I'm also going to peek this unknown to our east. Did you see this one yet?
To our east. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm going to skip it.
It is a mission. Tier 3 mission.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super down to do a tier 3 if you want. I feel like we need to hit some outposts on the way, though.
We do, yeah. We're still flat-footed. We need to get all of our infrastructure humming right now. Get the kiln going. Get
Yeah.
going. Lumber mill.
Alrighty.
Oh.
I think we're very separated at this point.
We are.
My super slow mule.
I'll catch up there.
Always fun whenever we do a public playtest, seeing who decides to never buy a horse and just really push that mule to max bond level all the way to level 8. I would not recommend it, but some people really love their mule and they don't want a horse. Okay, I'm going to check the job board. You might not even have to stop here.
All right, this is a much bigger investment than I thought. That was a small vignette. No, it's like 5 guys.
Oh, this one's for the, okay, 2 tool collars. That's option 1. Oh, you're dying.
A boar got me.
2 tool collars or the recipe for the revolver.
Ooh. 2 tool collars, I think, unlocks a lot more for us.
Okay. Alrighty. It's way back where we were. Wait, let's see where let's see where the recipe is. The recipe is right by our house. I'm going to take the tool collar, and then you let me know if that's too far.
Let's see here. No, it's okay. That'll work.
Okay. Head to the job or head to green?
Head to the job.
Okay. So I don't die to the boar like Tim Ford.
Am I right? Well, it's not fair. I was fighting like 4 dudes, and the boar decided to join their team.
There we go. Sorry, boar. Oh, there's just a fox sleeping right there. What are you doing? Oh, that's why. He was panicky. He doesn't want to run towards that bad guy. He's wandering. I knew something was up. Wow, lots of strawberries here. Okay. Heading to the job. I didn't realize I'm in a PvP area. Are you in a death loop or something?
Nah, I'm just... It's a really awkward place to fight.
I'm sorry we got separated. I would like, oh, I'll come help, but in the name
It's
of
a lot easier if I
progression.
have better guns. I'm about to cut bait. There's so many guys at this little Indian encampment.
Just black powder Pete it and move on.
So
So I have a question for Blue. If Blue is listening, were you in that fort the whole time? Like, I have so many questions about the bear and Blue. Like, was Blue stalking us? Is Blue online anymore? No one's online. Everybody left. They deserted us. Now we'll never know. I don't know who Blue is either.
right.
Is that the one? Oh no. Yeah, it is. It's the moonshine camp with the red. It's not there though, or I can't see it. The red barrel? I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
The bad guys there? Oh yeah.
Come on. Oh, it didn't even kill anybody. Not worth it. Okay. I'm moving on. I'm getting that job done so we can go find new content.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna catch up to you in just a sec. I'm gonna get on the stagecoach.
Hey, why didn't I take the stagecoach? That would have been the rational, smart thing to do. So one thing that we don't have in right now that I really want to get more of in the game is I actually want to get world events where it takes these low-level areas and it puts the high-level content in it. Because I think that would be really fun and make, like, for a reason when you're a high-level player to come back to the lower-level areas. And I also think that'd be exciting for the lower-level players to see higher-level content, even if it's, like, really scary and dangerous or whatever. So that was something we were talking about recently that I'd love to see more of.
Yeah, all the systems are so dynamic, right? There's nothing stopping us from spawning and mixing and matching and mashing up this stuff as much as we want.
I kind of want to, like, I want to get the kiln and all that stuff, like, get some good gun recipes, especially, like, for you. Like, I mean, I guess you have that recurve bow. But once we get established, I think it would be super fun to try, like, the tier 3 content as tier 2. Might be fun. Just go in under-geared. That's essentially what we did with the fort, because we really didn't even have tier 2 gear when we were doing that. But it's just so cool. I'm just skipping like tons of stuff just to get the job done real quick. Do you want me while I'm in the job area to buy that sturdy box?
How much gold do we have? Oh, sorry.
We have 186.
I'm trying to think how much we're going to need to have for the general store, but I guess we're doing the job, so we can always get the gold from the job reward. Yeah, we can do it.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. Like, I don't have a burning desire that we have to have the boxes right away. Okay, I'm supposed to be killing animals. Does this guy count? What was that angle? There you go. Yeah, he does count. Okay. You got 7 more buddies? I hear lots of birds.
Just gotta find one of the 9,000 seagulls that's on the beach.
I don't have a good track record with the seagulls, though. Okay, that elk down. Would have been good to have the guy with the good skinning knife do the animal job.
Oh, I'll be there in a second. We want to leave some carcasses around. I'll mark it. I'll mark where you're at.
Oh, there's seagulls. Okay, let's get out the... it's too erratic. Am I going to hit it? No. They're flying this, like, totally erratic pattern. Okay. Oh, there's my dead one. Poor guy. Okay, all my guns loaded. Do we want whatever's here? Fight these guys. I don't want this. Guys, he'll finish it for me. I got credit for that elk. Oh, I'm getting ambushed.
Rip.
Most valuable loot is bone broth right now. For the guy who goes out without food every time. Okay, back to animals. Just loot these guys. Food? No? Food? Corn. Okay, 4 more. I think I left the dude on the beach.
Yeah, did you leave something for me?
No. I mean, there's so many animals. There's going to be stuff. I consider it the high-class problem once Tim is back. I just want to get the job done. So if you wanted, like, you could also check these things. Like, on the short bow, I was actually really close to completing this. Like, if I had gotten 5 more kills and a long-range killing blow, which for the short bow is over 50 meters. But you could also, like, I'm doing the buffalo gun challenge right now because I'm using the buffalo gun. And then I get, like, this cool cavalry hat skin. And then you can track it if you want, like, you know, if you want that up on your screen or whatever. I don't really like to leave it up on my screen. I just kind of, like, check back on these every once in a while. Maybe I'll track it if I'm, like, super close or something like that. One more animal, Tim. And then we're free. Free to go find guns. Better guns. Sounded like I heard a seagull. There's a bunch. Can I hit it? All right, we're done. Okay, go to green waypoint. We want to mine it all, or just not even worry about mining right now?
I think we just want to start heading.
Yeah.
Heading east. To get the heck out of here.
Yeah. I want to head east, and I want to find like a good like central tier 2 place to throw my tent down.
Yeah.
General store would be perfect. I don't know where I don't recall where the general store is. Did we want to buy anything off this guy, or are we just good?
I think we're good.
Okay. All right, up through the redwoods we go, and we're just generally heading east. Will there be an option for auto loot? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, I always get a little nervous overly automating stuff. Okay, we're also going to try when we get to the place, like we're looking for a general store, which should enable us to, like get that kiln and the stove and the stuff we keep talking about that we're looking for. But we're also, they'll sell like the recipe for like a fishing pole, and we can make a fishing pole at that point, which would be cool. Tim, I'm trying to like fast track getting places, so I'm not jumping off for like every camp and every hideout or whatever. But if there's something you really want to go for, let me know.
Yep. Trying to get around this mountain. Trinity Alps.
I'm fighting this ram. You know, I'm
don't
supposed
skin it. We'll take care of it.
Yeah. Okay. You see where I am right now?
Yep. I got you.
Okay. I'm gonna press forward. Yeah, because with a better skinning knife off of that ram that I just killed, you could get horns, and we're gonna need horns for crafting. So that's why you really want to upgrade your skinning knife. And right now we only had enough materials for one of us to have the good skinning knife, and Tim was lucky enough to get the good skinning knife. So we're letting Tim skin the stuff to get the materials. What new things have you done?
We chose a job that's going to give us tool collars, which is a critical ingredient for making tools.
Yeah, so we can make better axes and make better skinning knives. the changes to fishing, we basically added a lot more dynamic gameplay to it. So right now in the user interface is temp. So I know when people see it, they're going to be like, oh my God, the UI is not good. And the reason is we didn't spend time polishing the UI because we're still dialing in the gameplay of it. But the two big changes are, one, we added, like, there's like a stamina bar for the fish. And if you exhaust the fish's stamina bar, it's much easier to reel the fish in. And then we also added a different bar that's the tension of your line. And like the more the fish is sort of fighting like against you, the more it's building tension on your line. And if you don't let that bar drop down, the line will snap. But you have this moment where like the fish sort of like his stamina shows up, and you really want to like drain the fish as much as possible so you can reel it in much more. Just added like a little bit more of just engagement and having to pay attention to what you're doing, and not just sort of like before it was like, oh, I got to catch, right click, and you just sort of wait. So we just want to add more to it, like a little bit. And then like Eric did this massive pass, because I think we have like over 50 fish in the game, where depending on the rarity of the fish and the size of the fish, it will like fight more and be harder to catch and all of that. So we're just trying to evolve fishing. I don't think this isn't like, oh my God, wait till alpha, next Friday and fishing's going to be the most awesome thing ever. It's more like, okay, I think fishing's a lot better than it was before. And it's going to keep getting better from there.
Jeff, you might be turned around.
Yeah,
Are we
sorry.
trying to ID that thing? Okay.
I was trying to skip this hideout. Although it's so hard for me to skip them. I want to do every single one that I see, but...
All right, I found a road.
Yeah, so if you did like a lot of fishing last time, like I see Zetatronic is saying, did a heap of fishing last time, can't wait. Like, I think your feedback in particular is going to be really valuable to us, of like how it was before versus how it is now. And of like, of course, new player feedback is always good too. Sorry, I gotta fight these guys. I don't want to get my mule killed.
Oh no.
I guess I got me killed. I didn't realize there was 3. Okay. Any interesting technical tidbits you'd like to share, like some interesting systems that were built for the game? That seems like a definite good question for Tim Ford.
Oh boy, interesting systems. Yeah, we replaced like most of Unreal's gameplay systems and large chunks of how we render the world. But where to start? What's an interesting one? They're all interesting. Wow, I just ran over a crow. One of the systems that's been really fun to dig out is our scripting system. So most Unreal games, if they're going to build a bunch of like data-driven tools for game logic, use Unreal's built-in systems, which is Blueprint and Gas, which is built on top of Blueprint. For a number of different reasons, partly for the scale, size of our game on the server, for how many players we want to simulate and how big the world is, how many AI we want to simulate, and also just because of who our technical designers are and what their skill set and their background is. We opted to author our own scripting solution that's very heavily inspired by a lot of the work we've done on scripted systems and netcode in the past. So if folks are like into Unreal development and you crack open a Blueprint graph, if you looked at one of our what we call declare script graphs, it might look familiar at first because we're using the same like graph editor, but the underlying logic is radically different. We actually are pretty excited once we get post early access just to try to put some of these tools in the hands of our players who are interested in using them. It's kind of hard to describe on stream when I'm like trying to run down rabbits and kill eagles, but suffice to say, it is an entirely novel experience for any folks who've ever done programming before for games, especially for multiplayer games. we try to design it in such a way where you really don't need to think about the multiplayer too much. Like most of the problem solving and business logic you do is kind of agnostic to the fact that the game is actually running on the server and your client is trying to play along with that logic. Jeff, I'm heading to green, by the way. I'm not sure where you're going.
Oh, I have nothing out of the ordinary happening on my screen at all. Like it's all totally normal here. And then I'm heading to green.
Yeah,
Definitely not looting my death bag. Definitely didn't die to an elk from behind. Definitely none of that happened. Heading to green. Did I loot all these guys? Okay. For the record, and you can even go back and check this, I did all of that to save the mule. That's how much I love the mule. Okay. So green, it looks like green's going to be our outpost.
I hope so, yeah.
Wow, that's far. Look at how much space in this Pacific Northwest area we're in that didn't roll an outpost.
Yeah, right?
Making us earn it.
It's hard. That terrain there, where there's the big blank spot northwest of Shasta Lake, is pretty mountainous, so it's probably pretty sparse. Oh my god, I think this boar has killed this mine.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked by a boar right now. Has some consideration been made for making your horse reactive to what's happening? Well, they will like run off. Like they get skittish. They'll run off. Like all of that is a reality. So that happens. And we want to add more. Like we have a whole bonding system where the horse levels up. Like this is a mule, so it's less interesting. But yeah, we want to do more and have the horse be even more reactive to the environment. When I get to a stables, it's easier to show you like some of their traits and stuff. But we have ones that wander. We have ones that are noisy. Like they're constantly like whinnying and whatnot when you've summoned them. That's considered a negative trait, but I kind of love it actually.
It's good. You do get, as you increase in bond experience, you do get the ability to name them and unlock different items you can equip.
I'm getting there oh so slowly, Tim Ford.
It's okay. I'm also not dying. I'm good. I really need a buffalo gun. It's rough with the black powder rifle.
Yeah, my buffalo gun has 20 durability left on it and can't be repaired, so. All right, we're getting there. Hello, hey Jeff, how's it going? It's going great. How are you doing? They're planning to add more waving trees. We've had waving trees. We keep backing it out for performance reasons, and we might bring it back. And there's definitely lots of weather effects in. Yes, I would love to be fishing right now, but I don't have a fishing pole, so it's unlikely that any fishing is going to happen until we find that general store, which is exactly what we're looking for right now, so we can fish. And we might get lucky and there might be a drop. Can you set traps in the game? Not yet. We were working on a bear trap and we had done a bunch of progress on it, but I don't know whatever happened to it. I think it was in progress, and then we did our last alpha and we had the performance issues, and then the people who were working on the performance issues stopped working on the bear trap. But I really want to have a bear trap in the game. I think it'd be awesome. But I think other types of hunting traps would be cool too.
Oh, God damn it. Really?
I'm almost, yeah. I'm almost to you. What's happening where you are?
I'm getting ambushed.
Are you want to kill these guys or just run?
I do. I've already invested too many bullets in them.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Save the mule first.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
I cannot hit anything.
Okay. Are there tumbleweeds? Yes, there are in the Mojave Desert. And they're super cool. Our physics programmer made them. Okay, is that all of them?
Yes, I just wanted these supplies.
Okay. Greed. Greed does terrible things, Tim. Okay, can we get to
survival.
this? Let's get to this thing. Hopefully there's a fishing pole for sale so we can do some fishing. The other option for fishing is I could log on my other dude. I just can't believe I missed that. That was terrible.
Gonna shoot that vulture.
Yeah, so worst case, I could log on my other dude to do fishing. That too is an option. Wait, that's not my horse. That's Tim.
Oh, four.
Okay. Why me?
Oh no, I didn't reload.
Oh no, Tim, please.
And there's a question in chat if we're going to have steering wheel compatibility for the horses.
That's a great question. We're actually going to do flight stick compatibility. So, but choose inverse or otherwise. You know,
Smart.
steering wheel, I'm sure it's just X input. I'm sure it'll just work. The real
Yeah.
question is, are you comfortable with driving in bonnet cam? That's all we got in this game.
I haven't played Forza yet. I don't know if it's any good. It looks gorgeous. Are you serious? I cannot cut a break.
I got him. I got him. Ah. Yeah, I played the last Horizon. I've not downloaded this one yet, though.
Yeah, I mean, I love Japan, and the scenery looks so great. Like, it just looks like it, I don't know, it looks gorgeous.
Got two ranches over here. What do we got?
Woodcraft.
Woodcraft. Ugh.
Definitely don't need woodcraft. I'm just random chance there's a fishing pole. Come on. Rocking chair. That is not of interest right now. Oh, should I buy the woodworking table?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
There's no fishing pole at the woodworking vendor, which I knew was going to be the case.
All right, now we have a fork in the road. I think we go north, Robert Frost?
Yeah. Jeff, have you ever thought about writing a book with all the stories, your time as a game? I don't know if it's that interesting. Like, it's probably interesting to me only and nobody else, but I appreciate the question. There's a lot of stories at this point. Jeff, want to say happy 10th? Yeah, happy 10th Overwatch anniversary to everybody. Yeah, like all of Team 4 who makes the game, like they're doing an amazing job, and all the players who've played, whether they're playing now or playing or ever played, just, yeah, happy anniversary, everyone. I cannot believe it's been 10 years. That's so crazy.
That's exciting. We are privileged to be able to stay in touch with those guys. We talk to them all a lot.
Yeah, they have
how
some
they're
of
doing
the
and how the game's going.
most talented people that I've ever worked with are still on that team, still making cool stuff. Fork in the road again, south or north?
Let's go look to the straight east. Head to green. I think that's probably another outpost. Or it could
Okay.
be.
Straight east. Yeah, well, I mean, Overwatch was a great game to work on. I was super honored to be a part of it. It's kind of like, for me, it's been like that on every game where you don't know, like, what's next after it. It was really, really hard leaving the WoW team. There's a bear. Oh, you have the skinning knife. You want to do
Yeah,
it?
we should do this. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One sec. I'm not quite to you. I'm above you.
Okay. Well,
is
it's
the
right
bear?
between us.
Oh, great. Well, you had the buffalo gun. So I don't
Yeah,
have
you want me to
recoil, bro.
open?
Yeah.
Okay. And I missed.
Good.
Okay. I missed again.
Rip.
Tim.
Watch out.
Tim.
Reloading.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Oh, he's like not attacking you correctly.
There we go.
No, it bugged out.
Okay, I threw all of my time. That was super embarrassing. That was a new pistol animation that looked really cool. I hadn't seen. Wait, does this pistol have... Yeah, that's why. That's why. When fire from the hip can automatic fire. That's awesome.
Oh.
I didn't realize this pistol was like fully modded. So that's actually amazing. I thought it was just like new animations, but it was... No, I actually had a modded gun. And then I also missed all my shots, but I'll try to come up with a good excuse for why that happened. You fighting a boar?
Yeah.
I'll run it over.
Ow.
Wow, that is one resilient boar. Okay.
Back on track.
Yep, we got to get there before... That's not my horse.
Sunset.
Yeah.
There's a question over on YouTube about how we think about like realism versus mystical elements and fantasy stuff in this game.
I think the game, like the whole premise of the game is not realistic in the sense that like California's not an island, and like all of this crazy stuff's not here. But we want it to feel grounded in realism, and we don't want the game to feel like a fantasy game, or too kind of like weird and out there. So it's just trying to find the right line for the IP. That fan the hammer thing that he's doing is so cool. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, you should have the honors of skinning.
Well, we could buy a kiln here. I'll buy a kiln.
Yeah, buy the kiln. I think we should buy the... Oh, shoot. We're not going to be able to afford the mine entrance.
No. Well, one sec. We have mail. I can summon my... I'll summon my tent here. This is reasonably centrally located.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
So the IP is like... We want it to feel authentic to California West in the 1800s, but the whole premise of the game is not realistic and not authentic, which is like nobody was here. It's an island. So it's kind of in like that in-between state of it's more realistic where it should feel authentic, but it's not actually realistic. Okay, I'm going to buy the mine entrance and the kiln.
I have a kiln.
I just bought another kiln. Okay, we have 2 kilns. There we go.
We can use 2 kilns.
We can use 2 kilns. What's better than 1 kiln? 2 kilns. Oh, did he sell a pickaxe too? But we can't afford it. Could I sell enough stuff? I could sell the kiln. Should I sell the kiln? You know what? I just sold all the strawberries. Screw it. We live in strawberry land. There we go. All right. Now we have the pickaxe. Now we never have to come back here again. Unfortunately, I know there's high demand for the fishing pole. It was not sold at that store, and there's no fishing pole yet. But we're trying to work our way towards a fishing pole. And
I head straight north, but
in case, my wife just gave me a thumbs down, by the way, when I said that, because I think she's the one that wants to see fishing. I can just log on to my other dude who does have a fishing pole. But we would be ditching Tim in that case. Or like, Tim would still be in the stream, we just wouldn't be playing together. I just blindly followed you off this cliff.
I don't have a good pickaxe here. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Yeah.
I guess we can. Yeah, we can just keep exploring.
Yep.
Just to the east and to the north.
No, you can resell. You can definitely sell stuff back if you bought it and you don't want it. You'd sell it back. We used to have a sell back window where you get max price for it, like if you accidentally clicked on it. That's just not implemented yet because we just redid our entire item system. But we need to get that back. And that would have saved that kiln moment where I could have just... oh, we're fighting this? Shoot. Okay, maybe there's a fishing pole here. No, there's no fishing pole. Is that the moon? Yeah, that is the moon. And we're now in like Modoc, which is the northeast part of California. Okay, green. Look at where your thing was. It was like right on the on the money.
I don't know if that'll be an outpost, but maybe it is.
Skip this. Do it. Casa Warner.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Get in, get out.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh, no, you're in trouble.
Well, I like to blame myself for that because you said, I got you, and then I ran right out into the two dudes and they actually punched me to death. Be careful, this guy's pressing.
Yeah.
And was that reinforcements?
It was. Ow! Ah, jeez. Okay, lit me up.
Oh, yeah, a tomahawk in his head. Yeah, poke again. Ooh. How did I miss so... No. What's that?
I think... Oh, don't worry. Window.
Wait, I think there's more out here. I heard somebody down the hill.
It's like I have to retrieve my tomahawk from that dude's head.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, right here.
Okay.
Left.
Oh, you're right. That's where he is.
He did make it.
I'm going to go ahead and eat some bone broth where you mop up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that was some real pro esports level combat that we were showing off there in our search for a fishing pole. Kind of make your own quest in this game. I love fishing in games. Like in WoW, I was so excited when we got fishing in. Because I like those moments like you're just waiting for a buddy or something. Or like, oh, we're doing this dungeon, but they're not there yet. I guess modern WoW players don't know what that phrase means that I just said. But that's when you'd like, you could do stuff like fishing. I'm going to die to this.
Got him.
Oh.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did.
How am I so terrible? I cannot hit anything.
Mule
My
MVP.
goodness. I had that in EQ too, because not EQ2. I barely played EQ2, but EverQuest 1, I had that in EverQuest also, where you used to take the boat between the continents, and it would take like 30 minutes to ride the boat. Like it was seriously a 30-minute transfer, and you could fish on it. And I just thought it was so cool. I just loved it. I don't know the right way to go here. I'm going to go around the other way. Either way, we're going to have to go around to get to that. Are you guys in need of a junior animator? We're not hiring animators right now, but I appreciate the thought. We do have a job site at the kintsugi-yama.com site, but we don't have any open positions right now. We're like a really small team, and that's part of like by design. and all of our roles are filled. But I appreciate it. Just keep an eye, and then I don't know, when a role opens up, we'll be noisy on our website and LinkedIn and places like there. Ooh, another raccoon. But we don't need another raccoon. I don't want to make you get off. Everyone a full stack developer.
That term doesn't quite apply to game making. I think if you put it in those terms, then the engineers are a mix. But the way that game dev engineering is split up is a little bit different. I would say philosophically, though, we all wear a lot of hats, so we don't have too many. Many of us would be specialists on other teams, but because of the nature of this game and how small our team is, you kind of don't get to stay in your specialization for very long. It's a POI? Looks like it is.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be an outpost, but it's a POI.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot this thing. I'll just punch it to death. It's so erratic in its movement. Tim, you know that awesome scanning knife you have?
You want to see it? It's great.
Yes,
Check it out.
to work.
Look at this thing. It's incredible.
There you go. The downside. Tim has a bandana. See how he has a bandana covering his face? And I do too, if we look at my character sheet. That's because we're in a lawless area or PvP area. Why am I uncomfortable? It just happened again. I get a message like, you're uncomfortable. And then in real life, it makes me uncomfortable. It's like, how did you know? How did you know I was uncomfortable?
Chest right here?
Yeah. I'm thinking of just looting it irresponsibly and just move on. Fishing pole?
No, got some pants.
Nah, I got a weapon mod, no fish. Okay, just move on. Skip this.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Into the green.
Yep. I should loot this corpse in a sec.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Got it? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if we find another large. The real quest is the fishing pole. I just played Slay the Spire 2. I've been playing that. It's pretty great. And what was super cool is my son and I could play co-op. Like, for those of you who played Slay the Spire 1, it's very much like Slay the Spire 1 and just like really well put together game. But the co-op was super fun too. And we had a really good time playing that. And then I did 2 Rust wipes after alpha. Like I'm not playing tons of new games because usually like this week alone, I played 40 hours of Legend of California. And then the previous 2 months, I played both of the Rust wipes, which were amazing. They added the deep sea stuff, the naval update. I was blown away. Like in terms of like the pirate fantasy, it was. Should we follow the road here, Tim, or go to the green? I'm just gonna stick with the road.
Do that. I'm gonna discover up to the north here because I want to see. I'm worried that. I'll mark green real quick. I'm worried that down at green was an outpost. It could have been.
Oh, okay. Should we go back? Well, there's going to be outposts up here too. So
there will be. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to. Oh boy. I may or may not have aggroed a pack of wolves.
Yeah, I've got wolves too, and I cannot. This is like my worst aim day ever. Estimated release date. No, there's not. We're gonna do this alpha. We might do more alphas after this, and we are gonna do a beta and then early access. Initially, we thought our early access release was going to be 2026. I don't know if it is with us adding this extra alpha in. It would be nice if we could do it, but I don't know if that's realistic. And kind of more important to us than the release date right now is getting the game stable and getting the game fun. And really the immediate priority, even more than getting the game fun, is getting the game stable. And like I think it's already pretty fun, and it will become more fun, funner, you might even say. But we really need it to be more stable, and we need the concurrency to be higher before we can kind of narrow in on when would early access release be. And then full launch, I have no idea. I feel like any estimate I gave you for like full launch, like retail release all the way, it would just be me making up wishful dates.
Yep.
Okay, kill wolves completed. Tim, I left a very special gift for you right at my location right now.
I'll mark it.
I put a lot of thought into it. How much inspiration did you draw from Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And I think it's one of the best games, period, in the history of video games. I was inspired by a lot of things, not just other games. Like growing up, my dad, his favorite genre was the Westerns. He used to watch all the Western TV shows, movies, the really old school singing cowboys. So I always grew up with an appreciation and a love for all the cowboy stuff too. So that was, this is perfect. This is a general store. I'm gonna put my tent here, and I think it's got to be mornings. Everybody's tents here. Look at this tent city out here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my tent here. And then this is where we're going to be able to buy the fishing rod. So hopefully, quote unquote, someone can chill out and we can do some fishing, looting our money. Okay. What else was a influence? There is, of all things, like, and this is going to sound absolutely crazy to you, there is a Gypsy Kings cover of an Eagles song. The Gypsy Kings do Hotel California. That song was the main influence for this game. And I know that sounds absolutely crazy, but like I was walking around, I used to take these, well, not used to, I still do. I take these really long walks, and I just think about like games and like games I want to make, or if I'm working on a game, like things I want to do with that game. I love just like walking and thinking about the craft of making games. And I was doing this like super long walk, and I live in California, and I just think California is gorgeous, and it was a really beautiful area. And I was listening at the time, and that Gypsy Kings covering the Hotel California came on. And that whole song was the inspiration for this game, as weird as that sounds. And that's not to say things like, my upbringing with my dad's influence on his love for Westerns wasn't an influence, or like Red Dead Redemption 2. The game Rust was a massive influence. World of Warcraft is a massive influence on this game. So it's all sorts of things combined. Animal Crossing, The Sims, Harvest Moon, all of those elements are kind of coming in. And then even on some like combat level, as crazy as this is going to sound to people, of all the shooters out there, probably PUBG has the most influence, because PUBG had those massive like sight lines and engagement distances, and it was all projectile bullet drop. And the thought of like, we're going to make a big open world game, and we want to have these cool, like again, I mentioned this before, we're not going for ultra realism, but all of these guns, even though we have like made up fictional names, the real world reference for these is out there, and you can all kind of figure out what gun these all really are. All of that was like this massive inspiration for like how the shooting should feel. I don't know. There's a lot, like lots of little different things. Where is it? The rugged fishing pole. I'm gonna buy it, Tim.
Oh, do it. What a good
There we go. There goes our money on the best purchase ever. We could add a stamp mill for rapid progression. Oh, actually, we actually wanted the molcajete. And we didn't get a stove either. What am I doing? Just buying the fishing pole. Do we have another job? Is that what that? Wait.
We can get another job.
Which tent is mine? We're working. Oh, I'm so excited about this. We're working on tent customization, and it's going to be super cool. And this elk is also going to attack me, and I'm going to try to cheese it by going on top here and then training it on Tim. Let's see if it goes for Tim. Oh, it might be. Yeah. Look at that. Hey, Tim.
Oh, come on.
You know that skinning knife you have? Sent you a little present, Tim.
I got him.
There
We're
you
good.
go.
We made it. We made it. Sitting here looking at job boards.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, I got an antler. That's good.
Okay, oh, no, I don't have a mail bug. We're just dumb and I don't know how to use the mail system. Okay, so we need to buy all the stuff that's for sale here. So luckily my tent's here. I could always port back, but you pick a job. Can I craft, where can I craft that fishing pole? I have to go back to our ranch to craft that fishing pole, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think so. Me.
Where's our job?
Oh, yeah, it's off to the northeast.
Okay.
I need to get a buffalo gun.
Yeah, we don't have that. My buffalo gun, I have one more shot, and then I'm back to slow gun.
What can I sell? I could sell a bear pellet for a lot of dough.
I have 2. Well, this isn't going to do. How much do you need?
To get buffalo gun, we need 30 more ish.
I could sell the kiln for 13.
I could sell the bear meat.
This is just sad.
It's sad. We need to buy this thing.
I'm going to have a fucking bake sale out front. Who's on the server? Hey, Joe Slinger, get over here.
Here we go. No,
I'm selling brownies on the front porch.
Here's the plan. We're going to do that job. It's going to be great. We're going to make a ton of dough, and then we'll come back.
Did I just sell the kiln for no good reason? I just lost this 50 gold by being an idiot. Yeah. Okay. No need to lose good money after bad. We're at 34. Okay, so we'll come back here. We're going to buy the buffalo gun. Recipe. Okay. Here we go.
Charge into the job.
We need a gun store, too.
Yeah.
That's a cool view.
Yeah.
Take out that hideout on the way.
Yeah. It's a really beautiful place to build a house in the middle of nowhere.
How does the
Too
team
bad you're gonna get murdered?
How does the team handle feature creep? We all get really cranky about it and blame each other. No, I'm just totally kidding. At the very start of the project, as the game director, I put together something that's called the project scope document. And that document, it's not a production document, it's a game design document about these are the features that we think the game needs from a gameplay standpoint to be the game we want to make. And then we'll have frequent conversations with the art director, tech director, the producer, and then the other game designers, and we'll revisit that over and over again. So that way, whoa, that's everybody. What are we doing? Hack and slash. But we keep revisiting that project scope doc to decide, like, is this still correct? Like, I would say we look at it about once a quarter, and then the closer to ship we get, the less we look at it because we kind of know what's going to make it or not by ship. But like very early on, like probably 3 years ago, we knew, like, for example, are we going to have trains or not? And we decided like 3 years ago, trains is an awesome feature. There's probably no way realistically we can get that in on time. By the way, that didn't trade any of those bullets.
Really? I think they might have been lost to time. Or they're in the trade window still, probably.
Oh. Okay.
Because they're lawless, maybe? I wonder if that's why.
Man, I really love this. Like, I think it's the quick draw mod on this thing. Okay, let's... Wait.
No, I think it's... Well, here, let me try dropping it. Oh, I can't drop it either. I think because it's lawless?
Is this the same trade bug we had before?
It might have been, yeah. Because I think lawless is a factor. I think it's part of the problem.
Minecraft was an inspiration. And we actually have quite a few people on the team that play modded Minecraft. I played Minecraft back, believe it or not, when it was like alpha, back when you sent like, I forget how much it was, $20 to Mojang, which at the time was just Notch, like somewhere in Sweden or something, wherever he's from. That's when I played Minecraft and I loved it. But that was just vanilla. That was actually before the modding scene even existed. And then we have a bunch of team members who are really, really into like full-blown modded Minecraft. Okay. So Tim, let's do this job, and then I think I'm calling an audible on the plan because we're not going to go too much longer. Right. But what I can do, my mule leveled up. I'm going to name it. I got to name it. First things first. I think let's go do this job. If there's like some cool big POI, let's clear that. Do the job, and then we'll call it on these characters. And then I'll log on my other character. I can show these guys my ranch because it's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. And you can see a little bit of what endgame looks like. And I can do some fishing, and then we'll call it for the stream. That sounds good.
I like it.
Okay. And then we have all this, like now we've started a good co-op playtest because I feel like we need to test co-op anyway. I promise we will show fishing before we're done. That's my... In fact, it's going to be the grand finale. We're going to go out on fishing.
Ooh, it's shooting over here.
See, somebody was asking about weather effects. This is pretty cool in this area.
Yeah. Light snow.
Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. Yeah, I have no more buffalo gun, by the way.
Oh, you don't? Oh, shoot.
No.
Oh. Good idea. Oh, and we're done.
Oh, I accidentally almost skinned that thing that's in there. I sure would love those pistol bullets, though. If you can figure out how to trade them or drop them or anything.
I think, yeah, I don't even know if
are they just... Them. Are they cursed?
Oh, here we go. I bet. Let's do this. I split the stack. I give you the non-lawless ones.
I don't know why lawless would make a difference there. I mean, besides the fact that lawless just got re-implemented and who knows what bugs are lurking.
I think it's something with trading soft lock stuff is weird. So soft lock is actually kind of a cool feature. You do a lot of big ass transactions on storage, right? If you have a bunch of stuff, you get back to your ranch, you just want to dump it off. You don't have to worry about, dragging item by item. You can do a deposit all, but if you do deposit all, you don't want to deposit like the food you have on you and the ammo you have on you, which you just need. So if you middle mouse click it or select soft lock from like the context menu, it allows you to keep those things from being thrown in those big container transactions. But we wrote all this code. I think it's we found some edge cases on this way test.
Oh wow, just big posse. I'm super running for it. Be careful of the road. We just got credit that Bobcat. I just trained it EQ style. That was great. Also, we got a bracket, which is good news.
Oh, nice. Well, that's a big posse.
Yeah, it's super gnarly.
Let me go touch this real quick. Here.
Will this release on PS5? That's unknown. Right now, the planned release for early access is PC, Steam, and Epic Game Store. Of course, that might change. And we'll see where we go from there. But that's the early access release. We don't have any money, right? Or do we have enough for a buffalo gun? I think we have enough for the buffalo gun.
Probably.
Or you see if there's here's 2 bracket job, but we should just do this one and be done.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm heading north at this. Just head to the job directly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm heading the job directly. Jeff, did you get LASIK? No, no.
Funny story.
Yeah, I had cataracts in both eyes, so that LASIK sounds a lot cooler, a lot more fun than that. The nice part is I now have bionic eyes, and I'll never have cataracts again. It was also like right at the height of COVID, which was super not fun, getting that medical procedure done. Damn O'Driscolls. That's great. That's an awesome Red Dead reference. All right, we're heading to the job. I don't know if you guys notice on the compass, like we really polished that. It used to be everything would overlap and like all the meters, you get the number of meters for all of the waypoints if they're, and of course I die, if they were stacking like this, and now it picks the closest one and only shows you the meters for that. Like it's all that little polish that like, I don't think people think about takes time and effort, but it does. Did we just get saved by, I kind of just want to get on our horse and go.
Oh. Ow.
I'm hiding in the mine. Okay, there's another dude out here. Okay. Some progress. All right. Cannot call my mount while I'm in a mine. Okay, A, I'm not in a mine. B, I called my mount. So there. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, is this the new? This is the new.
Oh yes.
Medium.
New stronghold. Oh god. Oh my god.
No.
Okay. Sorry, I have to fight these guys. I don't have a choice right now. I'm kind of stuck behind a tree.
Oh, wow.
Yay, you guys are going to get to see the new stronghold, and I'm really excited about it. Okay, that guy's dead.
Clear.
Okay. Okay, this is called Point Delgado. And this was made by Will, and Steve helped him out. Steve did a bunch of stuff on this, and then the amazing Tom Quach modeled the lighthouse for them. I'm gonna get jumped by a bobcat, apparently. My God, what is going on? Cheer 19, can't call mount. All right.
This is great.
Yeah, it looks, and it's really cool. Like it's got all these different routes you can take through it, which is, it's just a super fun stronghold. It's also like one of the amazing parts, and maybe we'll do this sometime. Maybe it'll be a fun stream, or we can make a YouTube about it or something. But like the construction of these is really cool, and the speed with which Will built this was kind of amazing. It only took him a few weeks to build this whole thing, and you know, Steve got it up and playable very quickly after. But you can take all these different routes. Like actually, let's go down here for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the other side. The other side has the smugglers route. So we'll show this. So the main thing is like this lighthouse station that's been taken over. But we're gonna go around, and we're gonna go all the way down. I gotta greedily check for loot on my way. There's a guy down here. Oh my god. I'm terrible. I deserve to die.
Well, they heard us.
Yeah, they're awake now. Okay.
Ow, ow.
So you can like
Does this one have a
sneak
mine,
up.
too?
Yeah, it's really cool. But there's this like cave, like the smuggler's cave here. So you can go up through the main part. Like we could have taken it just straight on through from the front. But it's got this like smuggler's cave. And this is all voxel, so I could like, you know, start mining in here if I wanted to. But yeah, you pick a route. Have you ever done this one, Tim?
I have not.
All right, I'll let you lead then. Yeah, you pick her out.
What's over here? We're out of the middle. Oh, cool.
Yeah, the smashed in floor.
Yeah, it's dope.
All those ugly red at the bottom of the screen, those are temp buffs, by the way. The two on the left, the bright red ones. Anytime something's like 255.00 or like 255.0, you know a designer or engineer implemented it, not an artist. And it's just temp.
Do Navy SEAL infiltration here.
All right. This out of all the routes in, Tim, this seems like the most dangerous one possible. So props.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just barnstorming.
All the way underneath and through, and then double back.
I saw a guy. I thought I saw a guy.
There's a guy on a rooftop over here.
We don't have a glider. I posted a clip in Discord for those of you in the Discord. This was the lighthouse that I jumped out of, and then I shotgunned those guys in the back.
Doing great.
Okay, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna charge this guy. Apparently he didn't need charging. He's already dead. Wow, I don't think I've had a day like this in a while where I've missed so many shots. Like this is like me playing Overwatch level bad aim. Nice. All right.
Oop, ow, ow.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
On the door right there. All right.
Ooh, that guy picked the wrong time to kneel. He could have just gotten gut shot instead. Whoa.
Oh shoot, a lot of bad guys here. Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I was softened up.
Oh, did you get a pistol now?
What happened?
I thought I saw you with a pistol. No? That was me imagining.
I'm using black powder pistol.
Oh, okay. Like in the old days?
Yep. Like a
Oh, I
pirate.
hear the chest. I hear the chest. Oh, right up here. My goodness. There we go.
And now the pistol.
Kind of want to do the full clear.
Yeah, me too.
I just mostly want people to be able to see it, get a good view of the whole thing. What is everybody shooting me? Jesus. Okay. Oh, that was a little 310 to Yuma moment. Nobody's in here. All I can think is what loot? Give me loot.
Yep, there's charcoal up here. Can we combo bags? I'm overloaded.
Yeah, Yeah. Let me see where you are.
Up top.
Up top. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, charcoal here, Bob.
Okay. Yeah, you can also you can just give me like 5 things. You want to just do it that way?
5 non-lawless things. Here's another kiln. That's important.
Endless kiln. I'll make sure to sell it for way under price. Okay. And then let me make sure not to sell the kiln. There we go. I'm like locking these things in my inventory so I don't sell them or deposit them. Okay. Whoa,
Oh,
that was.
bye.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I sort of have to commit to it at this point, whatever
I'm in
this
trouble.
is.
It's
Oh. I'm gonna go down. Oh, he missed? How am I still alive? How did I just live through that?
Where are you even? Oh, here you are.
Yeah. That was terrible. I just that was the dumbest thing. I just ran through everybody. Kind of like slammed the door on that guy on the way too. So this leads back down to that place we were before.
That's
And
the whole,
like, yeah, Will's whole story for this is like they were blowing in for the safe. So I thought it was pretty cool. Love to do something with safes. Oh, there's 2 guys. Be careful, be careful.
One down. Oh. 3 guys.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, behind.
Who else? Who else? Up top? More?
Yep.
Yeah. Whoa! Whack-a-mole. Wait, are those both bathrooms? Oh no. Kind of great. I don't want to loot him. It looks too good. That's just amazing. That guy doesn't get looted. What about this guy? Less good. Sorry, buddy.
Have a seat. It's like a sauna over here. That's what I'm assuming.
I know. It's like, what is
Bathroom
going
on
on?
one side. This is a really nice place. You should set up a ranch
Yeah. We're gonna name this guy Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's, and then there you go. Take him with us. Okay. Let's go to the safest place possible and look for more bad guys. There's gotta be. I hear music. Oh, there's a bad guy.
From behind us too.
I really wish I had a glider now. Like,
Yeah.
but turning down the glider before was a mistake.
Yeah, this guy.
Still guys
Lighthouse?
somewhere. Lighthouse. How do I get down without falling damage?
Yeah, just take it.
I'll go down. You go up. Up.
Let's
Yeah,
split up.
down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Definitely down. I know he's just gonna be camping the perfect peak.
Okay, I think upstairs is clear. No loot up here though.
This guy down here, fucking alone in Tokyo with the perfect peaks. Oh. I don't know how I'm doing that, but it feels so good that, like, I should just read the tooltip. Quick draw.
The quick draw.
When this.
It's just press and hold, right?
No, it's not the E. It's the quick hammer. When fired from the hip.
Yeah.
Can automatic fire. Oh my god! I almost just unloaded on you, dude. Oh my god! All right. And there's
That's what I'm looking for.
still guys.
I guess I could skill one more.
Okay, you check to the top.
I checked to the top. We're clear there.
Okay. I'm hearing music. What on these sides? There's dead guys out here. I'll go through these buildings real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, and then... Anyone? Is there an upstairs? Not really. Oh, there's...
Oh, I hear someone.
I only have a musket now, apparently. Is that you making all that noise in there?
I think so.
Okay. What about this? Oh, I hear... What was that? Oh, in here?
Yeah. Not done yet.
Wow, there's still more? It's a lot of dudes. It's a bug with the item log we know about in the lower right. Because I now have enough cache that it's causing display issues. We had it fixed. And then we rolled it back for some reason I didn't fully understand.
Asset conflicts, the best reason ever. We'll get it fixed tomorrow, or Sunday.
Okay, maybe... Oh, yeah. Where did he just shoot me from? Was it down below?
I hear him. Where is
So like
he?
a dude in a rock or something? That would be like the most anticlimactic ending to this whole thing, is like the weird
He's down below.
Random bug.
Here he is. He's just behind that doorway to the southwest.
Southwest.
Oh, I missed.
Yes, there's the music. We did it. Full clear. Point Delgado. The new stronghold coming next Friday to Legend of California. Yay. Yeah, I think they did like a 10 out of 10 job on this one. I had so much fun. I played it this week. For those of you like hang out in our Discord, you saw like I actually posted a clip from it. But I was much higher. That was a higher level one. Someday, right now, this is a medium stronghold. And we have 20 of these on the map. So like you can see like this blue one, Fort Grizzly is one. This is a large stronghold. That's the one where Tim and I did the PvP event. There are 20 of these mediums. By the time we hit early access, our intention is to not repeat these in the proc gen, that they're all unique and they're not repeated at all. Right now, I think we're at like 17, 16. So there's a few...
Out of 20.
Out of 20, so you get a few repeats in there, but the goal for launch is, for early access launch, is no repeats on the mediums and the larges. Some of the smalls will repeat, and lots of the hideouts will repeat. How destructible these structures? Those aren't destructible at all. We would like to change that and add more. We have a great physics engine and an amazing physics programmer. And we want to do more with physics and destruction. And we also want to get into more voxel destruction, too, which we haven't really touched anywhere near to the level we want to. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, Tim, is I am going to hearth back to our ranch, deposit our stuff, and then I'll log on my other account. And what we will do is we will, I will show fishing. You're welcome to fish with me. I can come find you and bring you a pole or something, or I can just demo. It's up to you, but I'm going to head back. So once every 30 minutes, you can fast travel, but that travel time is faster if you live in the wilderness. That's like the bonus of it. So you can either fast travel to your tent, which is right here, Chit Camp, or our ranch, which is the Kensugiyama Ranch. So I'm going to go to the Kensugiyama Ranch, and I just crashed. Look at that.
Oh.
Server hasn't acknowledged you.
I don't know if you're crashing. I think you're hitting a weird stall I was seeing with the map.
Interesting.
Yeah, it might come back, though.
It might come back. Worst case, I can I can just force close this and log on the other dude at this point.
It's more likely to disconnect you at this point.
Alrighty. Welcome to In Development Build. Will you be able to toggle aim down sights or only zoom in? Will you be able to lean to the sides while aiming? I don't know yet. That's a good question. And I'm sorry, like I'm not trying to be cagey on the answer. I just don't know yet. Will hearth be consumed? Yeah, that'd be a bummer. I don't know if it registered the click or not. Usually with our game, if it registered the click, it would actually have teleported me. Or it would just interrupt it. Doesn't make sense with our game that it would consume the hearth and
not TPU, yeah.
Yeah, but I think this is just a crash. I'm going to force close this. This isn't terribly interesting. Let me end this. And then we will be right back. I'm changing to my other dude before I log back in. Are you okay with that, Tim? Instead of getting all... Okay. So do you see ranching farming make it to early access this year? I think there's a very long shot chance that we might be able to get farming in, or at least like growing of some stuff, or like a farming 1.0. Ranching is more difficult because it involves animal AI in addition to other systems. So I'm not super certain we'll get to ranching by early access. Probably not, but probably during early access we'll make it an actual feature. And then farming, we'd like to try to get some version of it, even if it's just a prototype in. Okay, I just asked Claude, right? Okay, we're going to log into the character I've been playing this week to playtest to get the build stable. What we're doing this week is we're doing priority 1 lockout fixes, which means like the only things people are allowed to do is they're only allowed to fix like priority 1 bugs, which are bugs that are approved by Tim. And we try to make it so stability is as rock solid as possible. And we're not like randomly fixing weird bugs that might introduce other bugs to get prepared for the alpha. So you're probably wondering what you're looking at right now. This is my other guy's ranch. And I don't want to reveal it to you in the wrong way. So I'm going to go about like the roundabout way here. I'm purposely not showing my ranch so I can do the grand reveal right here. There's my trading post. It has a good name. Anyway, here is my ranch, which honestly, it looks like a giant boot barn or something. Like, I don't even know what this monstrosity is. They told me yesterday for this build, we hadn't really tested the building system. So I was like, I don't know. I'll just like try to make as many entities as possible because this is a big performance push, and we'll see like what we make. So this is probably the ugliest possible house you could have, but really cool. What is this inside my house? Well, it's a whole mine. So I built my mine into my house. If you look at the outside of it here, and then what is this inside the house? This is the lumber mill, is now also inside my house. And then I've got my workshop inside my house. I've got my customizable mailbox, and this guy's played a lot more. So like I've unlocked, I could do the gargoyle. My favorite is this honeypot bear. Yeah. And then this is my weird storage shed where I'm warehousing furniture for comfort. So yeah, I built this insane monstrosity. And then even crazier is my lumber situation, because it took so much lumber to make all of this. But I live in the redwood forest, and then please don't do this yourself during the alpha for the sake of the server, but I built just endless log sleds, and this is the giant horse log sled that you can buy at the stables that holds 40 logs. And yeah, so this is my weird ranch, which I probably shouldn't be showing you, but like you can see, this character is far more progressed. Like I've done I've done everything here except these fishing challenges and craft of all things. I've done everything in tier 3 except the fishing challenges, and now I'm pretty far along in tier 4. And this is the same map that Tim and I were just playing on. But you can see this character has just done way more, and you can see the 4 tiers of difficulty. Up here in the northwest is blue is tier 1, tier 2 is yellow, tier 3 is the purple, and tier 4 is the red zone, which is down in the Mojave. And I'm going to go down in the Mojave to fish so you guys can see it, because it's a really cool looking area. And Will and Sergio did a bunch of upgrading to the visuals down there. How long have you played that character in game? We can do it /played. That's 48 hours and 59 minutes. That was all last week, this week. I think I started it last weekend. So that's this character. I'm going to make a fishing pole so somebody doesn't get angry at me. And we're going to make the better one, the balanced one. And I get a choice of what I can make it with. I don't have juniper to increase its durability. I do have heartwood. And then what does this do? I don't think it does anything. And then I'm going to make some bait. Do I have stuff? These are the mystery tiles that are bugged in the game. Like this is a strange bug that I hope we figure out before alpha. I'll equip it. Actually, I also want to repair my... Can I not repair it? I can't repair it? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, rip lever action. It gets sent to the shipping bin. So the shipping bin, this was a Harvest Moon inspiration. Whoa, I don't want to do my shotgun. Okay, we have to fix those tooltips. That's going to drive me crazy. Shipping bin, instead of going directly to a vendor, I can put it in here. And then when the day-night cycles, it will sell this. Okay, I have mail too. What do I have? I have lots of mail. Okay, I'm getting the mail. I have lots of contraband. I should try to find the contraband vendor to show you guys that too. I don't want to brick my storage. These make me nervous, whatever these things are. This is the alien thing. It's like when you have 2 pixels on your TV that go out and you're just like, how do I ever, fix that? Let me just get my contraband and then we'll get out of here fast, I promise. We'll bring all the contraband. We're going to make a bolty because I just learned the bolt action. I can make 1, thank God. And I could use cypress, which is increased damage for the bolty, or eucalyptus, which is increased durability. Oddly, I'm going to do durability over damage because the bolt action does so much damage already. It's overkill. I don't need the extra damage on it. I'd rather have it last a longer time. And then for those of you who haven't seen the weapon modification system, I'll show that real quick too. So if I have this table, the weapon modification table, you can unlock these different weapon mods. Unfortunately for the bolty, I only have 1, which is the power stock. Luckily, that's pretty good. After staying zoomed in for at least 2 seconds, your next shot does double damage. So I'm going to go ahead and make that. I put this is temp interface on the weapon mod stuff, by the way. And we're going to have really cool interface for it soon. That's much better than the interface that me and Goodman made for it. Okay, so you watch this. After I zoom in and stay zoomed in for 2 seconds, I get that little icon. That means that the double damage has kicked in. So now I've got a bolty. Yeah, can I roof camp? This is the roof camper gun right there. Okay, I got my fishing pole. The whole goal is to do fishing. That way we don't get in trouble. I'm going to make lots of improved bait. I'm just going to make a bunch of it before we head out. I just got some achievement for that. And we're going to go fish. And we're going to go fish in the Mojave Desert where my tent is. And hopefully this doesn't have the same crash that we just... Someday this will get like a cool either animation or we'll go to like a load screen or something. But this is the fast travel, just temp version of it. What can you fish? There's message in a bottle, which I discovered last night is bugged and it should be fixed before alpha. Okay, right now I'm putting bait on my fishing rod. This is some of the new look this is the Colorado River area. This right here is the Colorado River. And you can see, again, we're not realistic. Colorado River is actually the border of California, but we had to bring it inland because we're only California. And Will and Sergio just created kind of this like Arizona feel, Colorado River feel of this part of the Mojave, which I thought was really awesome. I'm just checking out the higher level jobs that we can do. I'm not going to get one of those right now. Are you selling anything cool? No. We are going to get a cool sunset. Hello, Poncho. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Oh, you have a fishing pole too. Okay, let's go to Colorado River and fish to the west. I guess I don't need to voice chat because we're in Discord.
No. Right, we're getting a lot of voice chat here.
All right. So I'm going to purposely go and fish facing west so we can get the sunset. Poncho forward. Do you need any bait or anything, Tim? Or are you good?
I appear to be good. I'm good.
Okay. Oh, do you want me to invite you?
No, that's okay.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go fish in the Colorado River. And like I promised we were going to go out on fishing, we're going to go out on fishing. We got to show a bolty shot. Well, I guess we got to like actually hit it. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, this gun, the sound, we have a sound designer named Jacob Ryan, and he's just the best, and he makes everything. Hey, are those guys taking pot shots?
Me, yeah.
I don't see him. Okay, well, I was gonna shoot him, but I don't see him.
Oh, there's other guys too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are the Legion Sangre guys. The new looks. The enemies. Wait, don't loot their corpse.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
Best way to show the art is on the corpse. This is what a dead Legion Sangre guy. He doesn't have his right hat yet. We're still making the hat, but the rest of the uniform is there. And they're like our evil sort of fascist exiled military guys, and we'll reveal more about their story later. But okay, fishing. I don't see a fishing spot. I'm just gonna fish. Normally you want to find like a little fishing node, but I'm just gonna fish just to show you the new mechanic. Hopefully I can catch something. So you're gonna see two bars, the fish stamina and the tension. Like I said, that interface will change. It will be improved eventually. Just waiting for something to bite. Oh, and we got a fish, it looks like. So if the tension goes to max, it breaks my line. Also, I'm supposed to let off when it flies in the air. I can't reel it in, so I can let off the tension. But I'm just trying to get it to shore before my line breaks. And then I'm letting off my mouse finger. Oh, and then I have no idea why that cast canceled. Maybe because it's angry that I'm... Oh, is that a fishing node? I think I just saw it. Oh, okay.
Did you see one?
I thought I saw one. I see a bobcat that's going to aggro on me. I have the iron bison on this guy. Let's inspect. Where is it? That's the custom art on the Iron Bison. So this gun, this is like a rare, like legendary gun that you can make. That's just super cool. I also have the dire wolf coat. I changed the look because I thought this looked like a cooler character, but like the default look is actually it's a placeholder of our sheepskin coat. We haven't made the real one yet, but I like this look on the guy. I've unlocked all these looks for him so far. I have this serape also, but nothing really goes with his pants because he has like this very nice dress pants. So. Okay, I'm going to get back to fishing because I promised fishing and then I got to actually do it. Am I really going to stand on a rock after I just said it broke it last time? Oh, I see a fishing node. I see a fishing node. Oh, no. Maybe it's just you casting or something.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah,
Okay.
that's me pulling the fish.
Okay, let's try to get a fish.
Catfish? Brown bullhead.
Come on. Bring it in, bring it in. You can also turn to the side to pull, like to add like tension to it. Once you catch it, like small desert pupfish, you can skin them, and you like the fish heads are a currency. All this stuff is kind of like used in crafting bait and other stuff. Okay, so it looks like we're night fishing at this point.
Which will change which fish will spawn, yeah?
Yeah. There are some fish you can only catch at night. And fishing's very regional, like what spawns where. Sorry, it turned nighttime right with fishing. I know it's a little hard to see. Then the fishing's also used a lot in cooking. You can do a lot. So I probably have nothing on the line at this point. Inventory full. That's just a bug. I'm going to get a few of those inventory fulls, and that's a bug we know about, and we're going to try to fix next week. Set daytime. We could cheat. I mean, our team is legitimately playing on the server, so I don't like on a, like what's supposed to be a real playtest environment, I don't like anybody cheating. I think it, because you end up getting like really weird feedback at that point. Okay, here we have a fish this time. So we're working his stamina down, but I can't do it so fast that I break my line with tension. So I don't know. It's hard to see because you can't really see what my mouse hand is doing, but I kept like laying off the tension. And then I got a largemouth bass. Does Tim Ford wear Tom Ford while driving a Henry Ford? It's a good question.
No, I don't. I wear, what do I have? Oakley's, and I drive a Honda.
I once got to visit Oakley. It's in Orange County. It was very close to where Blizzard was. And that is an amazing place. Oakley Sunglasses. Like they have their like corporate headquarters and office both in Orange County. And I think eventually they got bought by Ray-Ban or something. I don't really know. I don't follow like the corporate goings on of those places. But there was a time where like the owner of Oakley, I guess, bought a tank from some like European country. And then they had an event that was called Tank versus Sailboat. And they brought this like old sailboat that like didn't, you know, like, I don't know, it wasn't any good anymore. And they like ran the tank through the sailboat just to watch a tank run through a sailboat, I guess.
Sure.
They had an RC track, like a remote control car track out front of the office, like the factory. And then hidden, like up in the, like they have they have like a shop and like the corporate offices, and then a whole like factory where they make the Oakley sunglasses, and then like hidden up in like the air conditioning unit, industrial like top. It's not a crawl space in a building that big, but like the top like inner workings of the factory part. You open this little door and there's a full pub, like carved wood, beers on tap, super crazy. Like it was just one of the weirdest, coolest places I ever seen. And on the walls of the pub, everybody who had like visited Oakley had signed it, and they have a lot of like corporate sponsorships with athletes and whatever. So like all of the Anaheim Ducks had signed the wall in there, and it was just a crazy like. That was one of those crazy, like, why am I here? And it's super cool. And I didn't even realize Oakley was, like, in Southern California. Wow, that was a tangent. But got to keep it interesting while we're fishing.
Yeah. That's what they do on stream, right? I've seen the pros do it.
Why was I there? I was there... I shouldn't talk about why I was there. I've got in enough trouble about talking about the business part of... games. I'll let you think about why I was there, knowing that. But yeah. I also another interesting story. When I was 15 years old, I was lucky enough. My parents took my brother and I to Europe, and the first place we went was Paris, France. And my brother was like 17, I was like 15, and he's like, "Come on." Like, mom and dad are up in their hotel room. We had our own hotel room for just like my brother and I. And he's like, "Come down. We can go to the bar and we can get a beer because, you know, like they don't have a drinking age like we do in the US. And we can get a beer down in the bar." So it was like kind of like, I don't know what we were thinking. It was dumb. So we go down and we order a beer. And we're sitting in this bar in Paris. And I'm like just, you know, a 15-year-old idiot. And who sits down next to me in on the bar stool next to me is Andre the Giant, which probably a lot of you have no idea who Andre the Giant is.
I've never heard this story. This is incredible.
But Tim knows who Andre the Giant is. And I sit at age 15 and he talks to me, turns to me and says, "How are you liking Paris so far?" And just like full-blown conversation. Like I didn't turn to him and like, "Oh my fucking God, Andre the Giant, will you sign my thing?" Or I was just like kind of in shock. Like, is that... And you got to trust me how big Andre the Giant is. You know, like you don't miss that it's him. And he was the nicest guy. And I just had a whole conversation while drinking a beer illegally in Paris. So,
well, legally in Paris, just not
legally in Paris, but
he's like a legendary beer drinker too.
Yeah.
So, did you get to witness that firsthand?
Yeah, we drank a beer together, me and Andre the Giant and my brother.
He drank it in about 8 seconds,
and my brother was so jealous afterwards because like I just happened to have the free bar stool next to me, you know, so like it could have been my brother who sat next to Andre the Giant and drank a beer. Okay, here's the thing.
Princess Bride Under the Giant too? Sorry, I can't let go of this.
This would have been... When was I 15? This would have been like 87-ish? Like sometime around then? I want to say like 87, 88. Maybe I wasn't 15, but it was like 87, 88, something like that. My God, I'm sorry, guys.
When that movie came out.
Yeah. Sorry for the old guy talk. Okay. When the sun comes up, we're going to wrap up the stream. It'll be a poetic moment. And in fact, you know what we'll do? Let's go to the other side of the river so we can watch the sunrise to the east as we fish.
There we go.
Okay, I got the weird bug. Okay, I'm going to get on my horse. This horse is amazing that I have. I should show you my horse. Yeah, 5 speed, 5 brute. I just trampled that dumb thing that ran right under my, right as I'm showing it off. I also don't know how I thought to get on my horse to cross the river. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe we'll... No. I should have guessed. Something like that was going to happen. Okay, we'll go to the other side.
There's wolves right across the water. I'm not going to swim there.
Okay. I'm going to go up. I don't know if I'm going to make this. This looks like...
Going to glide across?
I have a feeling I'm going to fall in... Oh, come on. Get your stamina back. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. How old am I, Jet? I am 53. It's super exciting. It's not fun to talk about. Okay. Oh, I see the wolves. The dead wolves. Oh, there's another. Did it just jump? Got pumpied. Little pump shotgun time. Okay. I just want to get positioned for the sunrise. And then we're going to wrap it up when the sun... We're going to run over an antelope, then we're going to run over these guys. And then we're going to barnstorm this with a pump shotgun. See, I like the pump because you really just don't need to aim.
Did you ride up north around the top of the river here?
I went across where those little, like, waterfall effects are.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But now I'm in a decent spot. Everything near me is dead. Okay, I'm going to fish, and then the sun's going to come up, and we're going to call that a great stream. I had a super great time. A lot of fun hanging out with everybody. Any last questions for you guys? I want to throw a shout out. I want to shout out to the team at Kintsugi. I know it's been the most brutal, painful milestone we've ever had. And you all are working so hard. And I appreciate you so much. And, you know, I know it's been a tough one. And I'm really hoping that the alpha is stable and performant. And you get to play with your friends and family. And you get to share this game that you're pouring your hearts and souls into. With all of these great players who are, you know, hanging out with us on YouTube and in Twitch and in our Discord, and just really appreciate being a part of it. Appreciate you, Penny. Thank you for what you're doing.
This has been a Herculean effort these last couple months. Not that it hasn't been Herculean the entire time, but these last two have been particularly spicy.
Yeah, it's been a hard milestone for us. I think it was the highs and lows. It was really fun. Like, announcing was great, and having the alpha where everything was public, and, you know, letting people see the game and play it with us. Like, it was all really, really exciting for us. But then to come out of it with, like, yeah, but the performance wasn't what we wanted. It was just, I don't know. It was hard, and the amount of work that they've had to do to get to this next alpha was brutal. And I don't want the team to think for a second that Tim and I don't recognize how hard it's been. And you guys are awesome, and I'm proud to stand beside you and make this game and fish into the sunrise. And get the sunrise music. In Desert Hot Springs. So we actually combined, like, in California, there's actually 2 main deserts, which is the Mojave and the Colorado. And the dividing line is basically Joshua Tree, is where they kind of meet. And there is even influence from the Sonoran Desert in California as well. That's more closer to Mexico, but for simplicity, again, like, we're not the realism game. Don't come to our game to learn about actual California geography, because we lie. But we just combined it for simplicity into one desert. Am I ever going to catch this? No. And then I get a bug. That's awesome. Okay, one last one. I'm going to catch one last fish, and then we're going to call it. The area you're in immediately gave me Joshua Tree vibes. I went to Joshua Tree for the first time, Joshua Tree National Park, recently, and it was so amazing. My wife and I went to see the teddy bear choyas, which are a type of cactus, at sunrise. We actually got there at 4 a.m. We're the first people, and it was so cool. It was, California blows my mind. Like, it's such a cool place. Yeah, the lighting was our lighting artist named Mike Mara, who did this. And then the water graphics were done by Parker, who is amazing. And then Sergio and Will worked on, Sergio made pretty much every plant you ever see in the game. Will is our world builder extraordinaire. So, like, this whole scene is all of those guys. Nick did the fishing animation. Tom modeled the fishing pole. Yeah. Goodman did the mechanics of fishing. Eric did the whole system and the loot for all the fish. Priya did all the fish modeling. So it's just, everything's like a massive team effort. All right, we gotta have one catch before we call it. I can't go out on that note. Here, let's get a different scene. Sorry, we're getting the... Try to frame it with the Joshua Tree.
There you go. Good composition.
Yeah, just to show you how not realistic our game is. Like, in our game, you can chop Joshua trees down for, like, logs and wood and stuff. Joshua trees aren't trees. They're yucca. So please, like, don't let your kids learn about California from the legend of California. It's a lie.
Fact check everything.
Yeah, fact check everything. If we can get this one in, this is an actual fish, because the tension's going. You can actually see it on the line. Like, it's hard right now because we have the glare. Okay, I'm fighting the tension because I don't want to snap the line. There, I exhausted the fish. Exhausted is spelled wrong, Jira ticket. Come on, I'm surprised nobody caught that. What is the legend? You are the legend. Yeah, come on. There's the fish. This is a fighter, man.
Yeah, I had one too that just took forever to take down.
You know what these are, Tim? You'll relate. These are teenagers right here.
Tension, exhaustion.
Exhaustion. It's fighting me. Yeah, if you've ever raised kids, this is it right here. Okay, I gotta break the stamina. There we go.
There you go.
Come on. What is happening? This might be a little extreme, so I can pull too, but my tension goes way up. So I'm pulling to the side.
He does not want to get caught.
This is like the world's...
most stubborn teenager.
Oh, okay. All right. I hate to go out on a failure, but I think we're going to call it, guys. This was amazing. Tim, do you want to say anything before we sign off?
Oh, well, I appreciate everyone taking the time to come watch us. Yeah. I certainly haven't had a chance to play the game too much in the last couple weeks/months, so this has been a thrill for me to kind of see all the phenomenal work that our team has been doing, despite most of the engineers being heads down for so long. I'm really excited about next week's alpha. Like last time, it's for folks who are fortunate enough to be invited. It's your alpha, so have fun playing it, have fun sharing it with your friends, have fun streaming it. We will look forward to seeing you guys in a couple days.
We appreciate you all. You all have been amazingly supportive. I know it's super early in development. I know everybody can't play yet. We will do our best to, over time, get as many people involved as we can. We'll try to answer as many questions on Discord as we possibly can. And we just really greatly appreciate the interest. And we will do everything in our power not to let you down with this one. Okay, we will sign off for now. Keep an eye on our socials. Yes, Tim?
Go ahead, sorry.
You don't have anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know what the next step is. And Friday's going to be the alpha. There's no NDA. So anyone who wants to stream it, feel free, make video content, whatever. We'd greatly appreciate it. And we will see you all in the alpha.